We're going to make a final call for door cars for round number 1. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Bring them up. Final call. Round number 1, door cars. Bring them to the lanes, people. Once again, welcome to the Numidia 155th edition. It's Beyond Saturday. Got $20,000 on top to win today. Weather forecast is tremendous for the whole weekend. We've had a lot of luck with that. Got door cars in the lanes, getting ready to suit up. And we'll be rocking and rolling just a few minutes. Okay, we just about ready. We got track prep all done. And drivers are suiting up for round number 1. So with that being said, I ask that you please stand and remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Once again, thank you for coming out today, you racers, race fans here, and our Motomania family. Thank you for being here. I want to thank all our sponsors that help out, bring you free live viewing from Motomania, Beyond the Racing Products, Dan Fletcher Trailer Sales, Atlantic Scale, Interflon and Sure Seal, Corrick Designs, Freeland's Harley Davidson, and Domino Driving Academy all help out to bring Motomania to you, the fan, on this lovely Saturday morning. Drivers getting ready to bring them out for round number 1. Beyond Saturday, $20,000 to win. Somebody's going to take that big check home today. And here we go, round number 1, day number 2, Numidia 150. First pair up, We got Mike Nahill taking on Tony Yost. Snap. Left lane. Driving a Chevy 2 wagon. It's going to dial 651. Steve Sisko was in this ride yesterday. Won a ton of rounds. Tony Yost. Beautiful black Camaro at a Shamokin, PA. Dial 512. 651 to dial for the Chevy 2 wagon. $14th hour advantage on a Tony Yost, but the win light going to snap. 27 dead 7, 34 total, gets there by 6th hour. Yost was better on the tree, 13, goes 2 above 7 to be 6th hour behind. Nahill moves to round 2. Danny Lutz and A.J. Benzer. Lutz left lane, beautiful Camaro out of Hamilton, New Jersey. He'll dial 643, 568 for that bad-looking Chevelle of A.J. Benzer. $3,000 separate these guys. 16 to a 19. Slight advantage Lutz. Win light goes to Lutz. 16 dead 2. 18 total is going to take the win light. Besner was 19 on the reaction time. Goes 2 above. Win light goes to Lutz. Jeff Krasinski and Bobby Fortuna. Next pair up. Krasinski left lane. 67 Camaro. They call him Crush. Dial 549. Going to take on Fortuna. Fortuna, reigning Division 1 top sportsman champ. Dial 501 in the S10. Reaction time advantage. Going to Krasinski. Win light. Going to Krasinski. How about a 10-pack? 5 dead 5 for Jeff Krasinski. Fortuna had no shot, being 22, breaks out. Got there by a foul, but the win light goes to the 10-pack of Jeff Krasinski. Next pair, left lane, Mr. Brock Mosier, 71 Vega wagon, wheel standing crazy. Dial 538. He'll take on Darrell Tillman in his Corvette, 540 his dial. Tillman goes 2,000 red. Mosier is 001. Goes 5 above. But he'll come back. Try to tame that thing down. We got Kevin Little. Next pair going to take on Mike Quaterone. Little left lane, driving the Willies. Cool looking car, 549 a dial. Take on Mikey Q in the Camaro. Chris Valentino alone. Q gonna dial 650. Little goes 7th out red. Michael Quaterone, how about 001? Breaks out by 11th out, but he comes back. Round number 2. Little was 7 red, dead 3 for the loss. Next pair, we got Pat Richardson, left lane. Flamed green, S10, dial 658. Going to take on Lenny Wisniewski. Wisniewski in the low ride Camaro, dial 559. Wisniewski goes 3,000 red. Richardson will take the win in the S10. 12 reaction time, goes 2 above. He'll come back for round 2. We do have buybacks today. Buybacks at the gate. $190 gets you back in for a chance at $20,000. Buybacks at the gate. Don Balducci and Todd Bartman, next pair. Balducci driving to Malibu, left lane, dial 639, 586. For the Plymouth Dart, Todd Bartman. Bartman goes way red. Balducci will take the win. 23 reaction time, breaks out by 3 thou. Balducci will move on to round 2. Next up, left lane, we got Scott McCormick driving a 70 Nova out of New Windsor, New York. Dial 602, going to take on Jeff Pascarella Jr. out of Totowa, New Jersey, 563 to dial for the Beretta. 18th hour advantage, this time going to JP. Win light goes to JP. 18, one above, gets there by 6 thou. McCormick was 36, dead on 5. Not good enough. JP comes back. Next up, we got the Shank, left lane. Vince Schroeder, S10 pickup, dial 621. Going to take on Neil Eggenberger Sr., driving a Nova. It's going to dial 648. Schroeder turns it a thou red. He's probably not going to be happy with his ticket. Eggenberger was a little bit late, breaks out a little bit. No good. Oh, Schroeder is 1 red, dead 0. That one's really going to hurt. Eggenberger comes back. Next pair, left lane, John Northrup. Driving Brad's Mustang. Going to dial 649. Going to take on the Sandman, Jerry Frias. Driving the Oldsmobile, dial 670. (20-38), 18th hour advantage goes to Northrup. Win light goes to Northrup. 23 above, gets there by 400s. Sandman, 38 on the tree, but goes 5 above. Win light goes young John Northrup. How about this pretty 55 in the left lane? Todd Schupp. What a good-looking car. Dial 601, going to take on Scott Tate. Tate in the Mustang, dial 555. .300s advantage. Going to the 55. Wow, but the win light goes to Tate. Double breakout race. Tate was 33 up front. Breaks out by a few. Schupp was 003. Gets there by 31 thou to break out by more. Scott Tate comes back. Next pair up, we got Rich Wilk. TSR Cutlass. Had a perfect run yesterday. Dial 575. Going to take on Michelle Strunk. Strunk into Firebird. Off the bottom. Dial 683. Wilkie goes 12th out red. Michelle, how about 006 for Michelle? Dead 0. Michelle Strunk throwing down a 6-pack. First round. Foot breaking. Gotta love it. Nick Solovay, left lane, driving an 84 Daytona, dial 608, going to take on Brian Nolf in the vet. Nolf going to dial 561. Tenth hour advantage going to Brian Nolf. Win light goes to Nolf. 18 dead 0. 18 total. Solove was 28, dead 1. Nice lap, but not good enough. He was 11th out behind. Nolf and the Corvette coming back. Eric Tenney going to take on Peter Lano. Tenney left lane, 69 Dart. Really clean car, dial 654. Going to take on Lano in the Cougar. Dial 595.
Left lane water box 602.
Souvenir stand is open right now. Souvenir stand is open for your buying pleasures. Good race here, 003 to 005. Anybody's race, win light goes. To Tenney, 5 dead 4, 9 total. These guys are laying down laps. Lano was 003, but goes 1 above to be 9th out behind. 9th out total brings Eric Tenney back for round 2. Steve George and Mark Price next pair up. George in the left lane, driving a vicious vet. Dial 602. Price, low ride Mustang. Dial 557. Sixth out separate them. Advantage going to Mark Price. Light goes to Price. Double breakout race. Price was 29 on the tree. Breaks out by 4th out. George was 35 up front. Breaks out by more. Win light goes to the Mustang of Mark Price. Michael Zeg and Jimmy Ryan next pair. Zeg left lane driving the Vega. Comes out 593. Going to take on a green Camaro. 67 model. Jim Ryan, dial 604. Wow, another good one. 001 to 007. 6th hour advantage goes to Ryan. Win light goes to Ryan. 001, 2 above. Gets there by 20. Zeg was 007, but goes 3 above for the loss. Ryan comes back. Billy Lieber and Harry Bartman, your next pair. Lieber left lane, 66 Chevy 2, dialed 602. Taking on Bartman, also dialed 602 in the Dakota. Eighth out separate him. Advantage went to Lieber, but the win light goes to Bartman. 22 above. It's good enough. Lieber was 12 on the tree. Took 29th out to break out by 1 thou. Win light goes to the Dakota of Bartman. Next pair, left lane, Frank Zeg, driving a Beretta. It's going to dial 540. Going to take on Kevin Core. Core's Custom 65 Dart, dial 637. $15,000 separate him. Advantage goes to Zeg. Win light goes to Zeg. 11, 1 above 5 is good enough for the win. Kevin Core was 26 up front. Takes 15th thou. Break out by 15th thou. Win light goes to the Beretta of Zeg. Dylan Biondo and Justin McGow. Biondo left lane, driving an S10. Coming out of New York, dial 613, 646 for the 66 Nova of McGow. Only 3,000 separate him. Slight advantage. Going to McGow. Win light goes. Justin McGow, 12 dead 8. 20 total. Going to take the win. Biondo was 15 up front. Takes one to be 5 thou under. McGow comes back in the Nova. Mike Barber and Luke Atmius. Tough one there. Barber left lane. Don't call me Mikey. Driving the Camaro. Dial 618 553 for the Dodge Roadster. Atmius. 10th out separate these guys. Advantage goes to Mike Barber. Win light goes. Mike Barber. 19-2 above. Gets there by 17th thou. The Roadster. Dow 553 goes 2 above, 29 on the tree to be 17th down behind. Barber comes back. Walter Zalak, the 4th. Going to take on Kyle Core this time. 622 Dow for the Mustang of Zalak. 653. The beautiful dart of Kyle Core. $300's advantage this time is going to go to Kyle Core. He will put the win light on. 24-2 above, gets there by 3 thou. Zalak, a little bit late, 54 light. Breaks out by a little, was still 3 thou behind. Kyle Core in the dart comes back. Next up, a pair of Camaros. West Siegel, left lane, 69 model, dial 606. Going to take on the 72 Camaro of David Catherman, dial 633. Only 2,000 separate them, 009 to 011. I hear some whomps. Win light goes. Siegel, 009, 1 above, gets there by 13th thou. Catherman was 11, but 200's over. Siegel comes back. Next up, Steve Sisko and Dave Tenney. Sisko, $1.1 million winner a couple of years ago, driving his Nova. Picked up $10,000 yesterday, was our main event winner, dial 644. Going to take on Tenney in the 79 Charger, dial 656. Oh, 11, 017, 6th hour advantage goes to Cisco. Win light goes to Cisco. 11, 2 above. Gets there comfortably. Tenney was 17 on the tree, but goes 5 above. Not going to work out. Cisco moves to round 2. Left lane, we got John Scott in the Vega. Going to dial 582. Going to take on Pete Prasnell. The Brogy Roadster, dial 557. $16 or 36, 46. Win light goes. Better light, 16, 1 above. John Scott. Moving on into Vega. Prasnell, 46 up front. Breaks out. We're still behind. John Scott in the Vega. Moving on. Next pair, we got Ray Thurston going to take on Brent Nowitzki. Thurston left lane, driving a 68 Barracuda, dial 692, 655 for the Pontiac Firebird of Nowitzki. Better reaction time this time goes to Ray Thurston, but the win light going to Nowitzki. Nowitzki was 41 up front, but goes dead 4. Thurston had the better reaction time at a 22, but breaks out by a couple, taking 44 thou. Nowitzki puts the win light on, goes to round 2. Mark Truskowski and Frank Duplessis Jr. Truskowski already having a good day, won himself a Summer Fling entry. Columbus, Dow 580 in his Camaro, and Duplessis Corvette Roadster, a Dow 524. Eighth thou advantage, this time going to Truskowski. Wow, win light goes to Duplessis. How about 12 dead 0 for Duplessis? Gets there by nothing. 0004. Truskowski was 004 dead 8. Also a 12 thou package by less than a thou. Duplessis comes back. Gavin Shoemaker and Brian Source, your next pair. Shoemaker left lane driving the S10. Had a little mishap with the front end yesterday, but luckily no real damage. Dow 596, going to take on Source. Driving also an S10, Dow 651. Double 01019, advantage goes to Shoemaker. Win light goes to Shoemaker. 001, 3 above. It's going to take the win. Source was 19, but took 27 thou to break out by 7 thou. Shoemaker comes back. Next up, left lane, we got Scott Drake in the S10 pickup. Bright yellow and little black on top, 601 dial. And take on Chris Caparos, Low Ride Nova, Dow 561. $5,000 separate these guys, 012, 017. Advantage went to Caparos. Win light goes to Caparos. 12, 1 above is going to take the win. Drake was 17, took 14 thou to break out by a heartbreaking 1 thou. If he takes 13, he wins. He took 14. Win light didn't go on. Caparos comes back. Randy Shiley and Frank Duplessis Sr. Shiley left lane, driving a Camaro. Dow 533. Going to take on a 586 dial Camaro of Duplessis. Charlie turns it red. Duplessis will take the win. 33 up front, breaks out by a little, but he comes back. Shiley, 24 red, also breaks out. Have to think about a buyback. Buyback's at the front gate. Give yourself a chance to get back in for $20,000 to win here on Beyond Saturday. Next pair, Mark Sabo and Brandon Prest. Sabo left lane, 27 Ford Roadsters, Dow 626, 648 for the Camaro of Prest. Big reaction time advantage. Gonna go to Brandon Prest. He will take the win. 12 up front, goes 6 above, gets there comfortably. Sabo missed it. Actually broke out by a thou, but was still behind. Prest comes back. John Majuli and Michael Schupp. Johnny Mag left lane, driving a Camaro. 644 to dial. Going to take on Schupp in the Chevelle. Schupp, dial 578. Gonna make a first call for black sticker dragsters to 1 and 2. Black sticker dragsters. Bring him to 1 and 2. Black dragsters, 1 and 2. Better reaction time and a win light goes to Michael Schupp. 006 up front, goes 3 above, gets there by 6 thou. Johnny Mag was 14 up front, 2 above 9. Be 6 thou behind Chevelle. Michael Schupp comes back. How about the 2019 Jeep? I'll get it right, Jeep. Yeah, I'm still on the mic, too. Nick Pearson, left lane, going to dial 664 in a Jeep. Going to take on Tommy Zimmerman in a Camaro, dial 539. Zimmerman going to take a easy win there. Pearson having traction problems. Tommy goes 562 and a 539, taking it easy. He'll take the win.
Didn't have it in sport.
Next pair, Robert Croce and Tyler Ryan. Croce, left lane, 67 Camaro out of East Rockaway, New York. It's going to dial 555. Going to take on a 619 dial, 73 Camaro of Tyler Ryan. Six thou separate them. 6 thou advantage goes to Croce, but the win light goes to Tyler Ryan. Ryan is 20 up front, 1 above, gets there by 5 thou. Croce, a little bit better reaction time, but at 14. Goes 2 above to be 5 thou behind. Tyler Ryan moves to round 2. Next up, Lenny Booker, left lane. Interflon Sure Seal Monza. Dial 616, going to take on Ryan Rubel, driving a beautiful black Mustang, dial 589. Double 06 to 12. An advantage and win light goes to Ryan Rubel. How about this one? 006, 1 above, gets there by 2 thou. Booker was 12, 1 above 1. 2 thou behind. Rubel and the Mustang. Moving around 2. John Joins and Joe Radunsky next pair up. Joins left lane, driving a 67 Chevelle, dial 565, 545 for Radunsky in his new ride Camaro. Once again, we made a call for black sticker dragsters to 1 and 2. Black sticker dragsters, 1 and 2. Better reaction time this time, and the win light goes to John Joins, 17 up front, 1 above. Gets there comfortably. Radunsky was 33, 3 above. Not going to work out. Joins comes back. Jody Sneckenberger and Mike Canova. Sneckenberger flamed Nova. Picked up a $5,000 high roller win last night. Dial 633. Going to take on Canova in a 56 Chevy 210. Dial 690. 21,000 separate them. Advantage goes to Canova. Win light goes to Canova. How about a 7-pack? 007 dead 0 for Canova. Sneckenberger had no shot. 28 up front, goes dead 2. Still 23,000 behind. 7 total. 56 Chevy of Mike Canova. Jeff Serra and Michael Reginella. Serra left lane, In Motion Solutions Nova. Big money winner everywhere he goes. $50,000 runner-up just a week ago. Dial 594. Going to take on Reginald in the Camaro. Dial 602. Serra has him doubled up, 13 over 26. Win light goes. Jeff Serra, 13, one above. Going to take the win. Reginella kind of had a shot. He was 26 up front, took 4 thou to break out by a thou. He would have had to take 3 thou or less. Win light goes. Jeff Serra. Dalton Rolls and Keith Albinson. Rolls left lane, S10. $537 going to take on the green S10, a low ride truck. Keith Albinson, dial 618. Albinson turns at 11th hour red, rolls to take the win. Breaks out by 13th out, was 44 up front. But the win light is on for Dalton Rolls. Once again, black Dragster's the 1 and 2. Black sticker Dragster's the 1 and 2. Eddie Corpos and Steve Dunn, your next pair. Corpos left lane, 72 Nova. Big block Chevy, dial 613. Going to take on Steve Dunn. Convertible Camaro, good looking car, 567 dial. Big reaction time advantage goes to Dunn. He's going to take an easy win. He was 35 up front, goes 4 above. Gets there no problem. Corpos missed it. Reaction time started with a 1. He broke out, was still behind. Dunn comes back. Jim Fordyce and Bad Brad Northrup. Fordyce left lane, 67 vet. 493 to dial. Going to take on Brad Northrup. Yesterday's main event runner-up. Driving Danny's Vega, dial 569. Wow, good one here. 003, 009. Win light goes. How about 7 total? But Brad Northrup, 3, dead 4. 7 total, gets there by 9 thou. Fordyce puts down a good lap. He's 009, dead 7. Wasn't good enough. Northrup, 7-pack. Next, we got Michael Calabro, left lane, 2002 Cavalier, going to dial 537. New ride for him this year. Going to take on Jeremiah Frias in the Oldsmobile, dial 674. Reaction time advantage went to Calabro, but the win light going to Jeremiah Frias, 32 dead 1 for 33 thou package. Calabra was 19, but goes 2 above. Ends up 6 down behind. Frias comes back. And we got our first Dragster door car matchup. Nick Canova, left lane. 2008 S&W chassis, dial 491. Going to take on young John Northrup, driving his Camaro, dial 635. Only a foul separates them, 20 to 21. Win light goes to John Northrup, 20, dead 4, 24 total. Gets there by 19th thou. Canova was 21, but goes 2 above. Win light shining for John Northrup. Jack Yost, left lane, driving the Anthem altered, dial 568, going to take on Ray Bozic Sr. Bozic, 485, and his 99 Craftsman Dragster. Both guys go red. True starts in effect. Lesser of the 2 reds goes to Jack Youst. He'll come back. It's 10 red, goes 2 above. Win light is shining. Lane Cayley going to take on Jeff Serra. Next pair, Cayley left lane out of Millmont, Pennsylvania, dial 464. Jeff Serra, Big Money Jeff, also dial 464. Buybacks at the front gate. If you didn't go your way first round, go to the front gate, give yourself a chance to get back in for $20,000. 1,000 separate these guys. When light goes, Jeff Serra, 13, goes 6 above, gets there by 6 thou. Cayley was 12, slightly better reaction time. Goes a 71 and a 64. Be 6 thou behind. Serra knows how to finish line race. Brian Volman is second, left lane. 2011 American, dial 454, going to take on Chris Bajeski out of Ransom, Pennsylvania. Bajeski's dial 487. Volman turns it 4th out red. Bajeski, 46 up front, 1 above. Puts him to round 2. Next pair, Mark Ernest will take on Kyle Coultrera. Ernest driving in the left lane out of Millville, Pennsylvania, dial 439. Will take on Coultrera, right lane. 2004 undercover chassis coming out of Elliott, Maine, dial 462. 19 to a 34. Advantage goes to Cutrera. Win light goes to Cutrera. 19 up front, one above. Takes 15th out. Ernest was 34, also one above. Ends up 15th out behind Kyle Cutrera. Moving on. Jack Ostrowski and Frank Mark. These guys know each other well. Pretty much regulars here at Numidia. Ostrowski left lane. Pro Charger car, dial 430. Take on Frank Mark. Mark in a 2005 Race Tech out of Newton, New Jersey, dial 505. Matching, no 11 reaction times, anybody's race, win light goes. Frank Mark, 11, dead sevens. Puts up 18 total. Ostrowski, also 11 on the tree, but takes 14th out to break out by 7th out. Frank Mark, moving on. Ostrowski, gonna have to think about that buyback. Next up, left lane, we got Robbie Hamilton driving the AutoFab car, dial 476. $30,000 runner-up a few weeks ago in Virginia. Going to take on Greg Hicks, big money racer. Driving one of the Taylor cars, dial 480. $5,000 separate these racers. Better reaction time in the win and a double breakout going to Greg Hicks. Hicks was 007. Goes a foul under. Robbie Hamilton was 12 up front. Takes 4th out to break out by a full 100th. Win light goes Greg Hicks. Brian Balducci going to take on Chet Dragon, your next pair. Balducci left lane in the Dragster. Out of Voorhees, New Jersey, they call him Chicken. It's going to dial 490. Going to take on my hero, Chet Dragon, the legend. Driving a 32 Bantam, dial 631. Seventh hour advantage going to Balducci. Win light goes to Balducci. 15 reaction time goes 2 above. Looks like he dropped him off. Dragon was 22. Gets there by 18th out to break out by 2 thou. Win light goes to Chicken Balducci. Chris Beauchamp and Dave Daniels, your next pair. Beauchamp left lane. 2021 American chassis out of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Dial 475. Take on Dave Daniels. 2002 S&W chassis. Coming out of Carbondale, Pennsylvania. 486 to dial for Daniels. Double 010 advantage. Beauchamp, win light, Beauchamp. 001, 2 above, gets there by 7th thou. Daniels, not a bad lap. 10, 1 above. 7th thou behind. Beauchamp, 001, 2 above. Moving on around 2. Ron Klein and Matt Shapiro. Klein, left lane, Livingston Manor, New York. Driving a 2018 American, dial 451. Taking on Matt Shapiro. Out of Tabernacle, New Jersey. 2010 Race Tech chassis, 469 to dial for Shapiro. Klein goes a foul red. Shapiro takes the win. 28, 2 above's good enough. Klein a foul red, 1 above. And he'll have to head his way to the front gate. Next up, we got Vince Muzzolino going to take on Bob Strunk. Muzzolino left lane. Very quick dragster, 2013 Race Tech chassis. Top 428 going to take on regular here, Bob Strunk. Strunk pretty much does everything with track prep and anything else you want done here at Numidia. In the altar, dial 559. Only 2,000 separate them. Pretty much anybody's race. When light goes, Muzzolino 16, 1 above, gets there by a thou. Strunk, slightly better reaction time at a 14. Goes 2 above to be 1 thou behind. Muzzolino, when light goes to round 2. Left lane, we got Andrew Conifal. Crestman chassis out of Hamilton, New Jersey, dial 492. Going to take on Scotty Bodmer out of Maryland, dial 473. Only 1,000 separate them, 10 or 11. When light goes, Bodmer 10, dead 5, 15 total. Gets there by a thou. Conifal was 11. Also dead on 5. 16 total, loses to the 15 total of Scotty Bodmer. Mike Barber going to take on Brian Clytus, this pair. Don't call me Mikey, left lane. In the dragster this time, dial 477, Reclitus. Out of Pittston, Pennsylvania, dial 466. One thou separate them. When light in a double breakout goes to Barber. 22 up front. Breaks out by 7 thou. Reclitus was 23 up front. Breaks out by a little bit more. When light goes to Don't Call Me Mikey. Next up, we got the Terminator left lane, Peter Biondo. Driving a Timmy Marker Glue car, dial 452. Going to take on Jorge Bolano out of Boca Raton, Florida. Jorge, dial 466. Double 009 014, slide advantage goes to Bolano with the win light going to the Terminator. 14 dead 6, puts him 20 total and puts him a thou ahead. Bolano was 009, 1 above 2 to be a thou behind. Win light goes to Peter Biondo. I'm liking how they line these cars up. Next pair, Dylan Biondo going to take on Alex Albinson. Dylan, left lane. Driving Peter's car. Dial 452. Going to take on Albinson. Right lane in his car, dial 499. 11th hour advantage goes to Albinson. Win light goes to Albinson. 12, dead 3. 15 total. Biondo was 23 up front. Drops away to go 1 above. Albinson. 15 total. Moves on. Now we got Emily Biondo. Going to take on Jimmy DiGiaco. Emily left lane. Driving a Numidia Dragway car, dial 446. Going to take on Jimmy DiGiaco out of Hopewell, New York, dial 448. Seventh hour advantage this time goes to Jimmy DiGiaco, but the win light going to Emily Biondo. 23 dead 7, 30 total. It's going to take the win. DiGiaco was better on the tree at 16. Takes 17th thou to break up by 3 thou. 14 or less gets him a win light, but it didn't happen. Biondo comes back. Next pair up. The infamous Chet Stedman going to take on Al Zerniak. Stedman left lane. Known for his prowess behind the wheel. Going to dial 453. Going to take out Zerniak in a 32 Bantam dial 539. $16 advantage this time goes to the altar. Win light going to Zerniak. 30 up front, 1 above. Gets there by 10th thou. Stedman a little bit late. At a 46 goes dead 4. Not going to work out for him. Zerniak in the altar comes back.
The last car in lane 3 is B100. Last car in lane 4 is...
Couple of Pennsylvania races this time. Dave Rubel and Phil Hammett. Rubel taking up the left lane out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, dial 461. We'll take on Phil Hammett, Southampton, PA, dial 486.
If you haven't already, just call all of round 1.
Gonna make a call for all of round 1. Red Dragsters, black Dragsters, anybody else that has not run round 1, bring them up. Win light goes to Hammett. Phil Hammett, 002 up front, 2 above, gets there by 4th thou. Rubel was 27, dead 6, but still 4th thou behind Hammett. Moves on to round 2.
Get my text.
Joe Burrish and Jamie Sirocco next up. Burrish left lane, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, dial 485. Going to take on Jamie Sirocco, last night's winner, $5,000, dial 453. Sirocco turns it 4th thou red. Burrish going to take the win. 23 dead 0, 23 total. Puts Burrish moving on to round 2. Vinny Bronca going to take on Kyle Bigley. Bronca left lane, dial 470 out of Norristown, Pennsylvania. K-Money out of West Milford, New Jersey. Dial 450. Picked himself up a $50,000 win here at the Harrington a few weeks ago. That is why they call him K-Money. Blanca, let's go. 5 thou red. Big lead. 10 up front. Goes 449 at 151. Going to take a little break now and hand the mic over to Ray Thurston. He's going to give me a little break. Give my voice a break. Give my mind a break. Take over, Ray. Thank you.
Not a problem, Bob. You didn't sound like you needed a break, but after yesterday, you put in quite a day. It's a nice Barracuda you got on the back of your shirt, by the way, too. That's cool. So Rob Bennett left, going to take on Lenny Booker over there on the right side. 477 to 478. 100th is going to separate them in dial. King Park, New York, taking on Howell, New Jersey. Here in the middle of Pennsylvania. Both drivers away green. Bennett's a whole bunch better. Bennett's going to get there first, and on the double breakout, he's under by 3 thou. He's going to be the winner. Booker follows him across and breaks out by 5 thou. Difference on the double breakout, 2 thou.
This guy already has a full weekend. Just wanted another Saturday.
Robert Bennett's coming back free of charge. And Lenny Booker's going to have to buy his way back in again. Here comes Cody Hoover. Catawissa, PA-based Mullis. That's like right over there. I mean, you can almost see their house. 572 inches of Chev, 486 for a dial. Ricky Harbaugh over here on the right side. Gaithersburg, Maryland-based Miller Dragster, 465 the dial. Now 17,000 going to separate them. Hoover's going to miss the ball, but come out on the right side of a double breakout again. He's under by 4 thou. For the win, Harbaugh is under by 6 thou. Another margin of victory of 2 thou on the double breakout. So it's a bit faster than everyone thinks. That's also the second pair that fouled across and come up short. Adam Beauchamp, Matt Recklitis now. Beauchamp over here, left side, team push. Pro Charger car, 442. Matt Recklitis from Sawyerville. American chassis over there, 469. Matt's going to go first. Like that, and Matt is 2 first. 20,000 number, red's the color. Adam Beauchamp gets a free look at 442. How about 437 4, 160 miles an hour? Think he was a holding a couple? Recklitis is dead on 6, but 20 thou red in the reaction time column. Buybacks are available, racers. If round 1 did not go the way you planned it to go, or maybe you did plan it to go that way and you want to buy back. Buybacks available. Stop down to the main gate. Once again, buybacks are handled at the main gate. I did that yesterday and pulled in the lanes behind Vince Mussolino, and neither one of us knew that. So if you want to buy your way back in, stop over to the main gate. Bring your money with you, put you on the list. Matt Pizzolato and Josh Wilson. 443 over there for Wilson, the Race Tech car. Going to be given a spot here to Matt Pizzolato, the undercover dragster. 478, 9 thou separates him here. 28 thou separates him down there. Josh Wilson drops, comes up 1 above. Comes up with a win light, 19, 1 above for the win. Pizzolato was in control with a 10 reaction time. Gets there by 28 thou and breaks out by 9 of it. 139 miles an hour. Here comes Tom Dalber, otherwise known as the Red Rocket. New Jersey-based Phantom chassis. He's over here to Vreeland's Harley-Davidson side. 467 to dial. Taking on Dave Deeds from Robisonia. Ken's Custom Dragster. 465, 467. Only 2 HUD separates them here. almost 200 separates them in reaction time. Dean's having some problems there. It was 003, runs into trouble. Tom Dahlberg pulls his foot out of the gas, 474, only a $1.24. After he was 17 foul green, Dave Deeds is pulled up alongside the guardrail there. Not sure what happened to him. We do appreciate him pulling over. I know we shouldn't have to say this, but we appreciate it. Racers, if you think there's trouble, do like Dave did. It's a whole lot easier to clean up a puddle than it is a trail. So we're going to go on hold here. Go down there and see what's going on with Dave, get him cleaned off the racetrack, and we'll be continuing on with round number 1, $20,000. Day number 2, the Numidia Dragway 150. All right, continuing on there. Not sure what happened to Dave, but there is no substance on the racing surface. Steve Cardamone, Mike Harbaugh. Red light start. Cardamone by 15 thou. Harbaugh's a 002 and 463 with an 8 out of 462. 149 miles an hour. Cardamone puts it one above, but was red back here. Nick Reginella. How'd I do, Josh? Did I get it? Reginella, I got it. 482 the dial over here left side. E-Town, Pennsylvania-based Race Tech car taking on Jason Wilson. Crestman chassis over there. Triple Nicholas Chev. Sits behind his head at 482 on both dial-in boards. Reginella left, Wilson right. Couple of green light starts, 22 to a 13, figured out down there. Top end, Jason Wilson, one above, 13 green and one above, gets there by 16 thou. Reginella was 22, also one above. High one above with an 8, 137. Severin Johnson, Mark Morgan. Mark Morgan, one of the locals here, Numidia Dragway, 2007 S&W chassis dragster. Mountaintop, Biondo side, Severin Johnson from Maryland. The undercover chassis. $466. So Severin's going to leave first. Mark Morgan down $454. Severin's red by 1 thou. Mark Morgan is 007, 455.9 out of 454, 152 miles an hour. Severin Johnson, 1 red, dead on 6. Buybacks are available at the main gate where you pulled in. Billy Boyko and Don Buckowitz. Buckowitz over there, the Race Tech car, New Jersey base, 471 to dial. Billy Boyko over here in the Vreelands lane, 488 his dial. Double O's on both sides. 4 thou separates them here. 3 thou separates them down there. Buckowitz gets there first and gets too much. Billy Boyko slams the door in his face with a 6-pack. 003 dead on 3. 6 thou total. Don Buckowitz going to need a 12-pack to get over that as he was 007. 007 take 3 thou. Most racers would take that any day of the week. Wasn't going to work there. Billy Boyko with that 6-pack. So moving on. Comes Bob Kablitsky and Jeff Serra. Sarah Lenova, 595. The dial over there. Going to go first, Bob Kablitsky. S&W Dragster, dial 446. Well, Sarah missed it a little bit here. Not going to get away with it down there. Both drivers are 1 above. The difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Bob Kablitsky, 11 green, 1 over, 152 miles an hour. Sarah was 37 and also 1 over, 113 miles per. Here comes Heather Boyko. Northampton based S&W car, 471, taking on Kyle Cotrera. The undercover dragster over there, 453. Heather's going to be out first out of 471. And away they go. 006. Oh, man. 006 leaves second. Kyle Cotrera, 005, one above with a 0. By 0002, he turns the win light on. Heather, 006, dead on 9. Buybacks are available at the front gate. Ouch. What is somebody supposed to do? Kyle Cotrera winning that one by 2/10 thou. Jason Hoff, Bob McCloskey. Hoff over here left side to Miller Dragster. 431 the dial. Bob McCloskey over there on the right side. 466 for the Race Tech Dragster. Jackson, New Jersey. Both drivers are 10. Figured out down there, Jason Hoff drops to be 2 above. Bob McCloskey, 464.9. 11th thou into the dial with a 10 reaction time as well. Got there first by 39 thou. And I'm willing to bet Jason Hoff fed him all of that. Bill Marone, Mark Siegel. A couple more long cars getting set to go here. $451 for Marone over here, the RPD Dragster. In from Emmaus. Down there in the Allentown area. Mark Siegel over there on the right side from Flemington, New Jersey. Undercover Dragster down 470. Going to go first. How about a 9-pack? Bill Barone. 009 left second. Takes 6th thou to be dead on 0. Mark Siegel was 003. He was 1 over with a 2. Comes up 6th thou short. Finish line stripe. Alan Glatt. Rich Osborne. Glatt over here with the Zoomies. Westminster, Maryland. Miller chassis. That baby's cool. 447. Richie Osborne is going to go first. The Power Class chassis dragster from Holly. 479. It's a little too first by 11th thou. Richie's out of here. Alan Glatt, 24 on the lamp and dead on 7 on the track. 156 miles an hour in his free look. Makes room for Steve Ryan. And Frank Mark Jr. Mark Jr. won a bunch of rounds last night. Dragster shootout. He won all the rounds except for one. Runner-up, the Race Tech car over there from New Jersey. 488 the dial. Steve Ryan over here to the left side. Westminster, Maryland. Based Miller Dragster. 496 his dial. Drivers taking a little extra time to get staged. And away they go. Top end, Mark giving the valve train a little workout down there. Takes 5 thou to be 1 over. 11 green and 1 above the dial. 22 thou total. Steve Ryan was 30 back here and 3 thou under down there, crossing second. Makes room for Brad Givler. Givler trailer sales. Anybody's in the market for a new Hallmark? I think he has a couple other lines of trailers. Stop back there in the pits and see Brad. Lou Johnson over there on the right side. Johnson Race American Dragster over there for Muncie. 485 for Lou, 474 for Brad Givler. Both drivers are green. Both drivers are 00. Top end, Lou Johnson 008, 2 above to get the win by 15 thou. Brad Givler missing the dial there, was 1 thou better back here at 007, but goes 477 on the 74, 144 miles an hour. Brad Northrup, Gerald Paterka. Northrup over here in that Chevrolet powered Mustang. Scott Tate's got one of those for sale. I told him I'd make him an offer if he took the Ford motor out of it. I would consider it. It's almost the right color blue. Gerald Paterka over there on the right side, 469. The diamond chassis will be tracking down Northrup's Mustang on a 645. Red light star by 19 thou. Brad Northrup, 646, 104 miles an hour, 16 green. Here comes Bob Engelman and Greg Hicks. Engelman over here left side, Kutztown, Pennsylvania based. Miller chassis dragster, RPD on the valve cover there. Greg Hicks, Miller chassis, and from Las Vegas, 484 the dial. Engelman left, Hicks right, top end, Greg Hicks by 10 thou. 20 green, 1 over with a 6, going to be good for the win. Engelman missed it a little bit back here at 25. It goes 2 over down there, coming up that 10 thou short. Here comes Mark Ernest. And Tim Armstrong. A couple of local guys here. Ernest over here. Pro-charged dragster from Millville. 439. Give a spot out to Tim Armstrong. Pack Sinus based M&M car. Now 468. Red light star for Ernest by 1 thou. Tim Armstrong gets a freebie there. 13 green, dead on 2. 147 miles an hour. Armstrong will be back. Ernest will have to stop over at the main gate and buy his way back in. Jay Ralston. Bobby Stinick. Ralston getting the win there. Bobby was nowhere near the dial. It was 14 green, but 1500 over is not going to work out. Jay Ralston taking the easy win there, 480, 128 miles an hour, 15 green to move on. Here comes Brian Hoover. and Robert Fortuna. Fortuna's away first. Here comes Hoover. And Hoover gives it back. That's going to leave a mark. Fortuna 39 in the bulb. 2 over with a 7. Hoover was 0-27. It goes 477 on to 72. Dalton rolls now. Lowry McGowan. Double red. McGowan is redder. Dalton rolls. Gonna get the win there. 439 on the 437 was 005 red. McGowan was 7 red. Goes 2 over just for fun. Chrissy Clyde, Shelby Rumble. Clyde over here, left side. American Dragster. Just love the paint on Chrissy's car. Everything matches. They've been hanging around Vince Mussolino too much. That's all that is. 471 to dial. Chris is going to give a little spot here to Shelby. 499 over there. Shelby taking a little bit of extra time. Don't get counted out. She's in. And away they go. Ooh, this one might hurt. Yep. Chrissy completely misses it. Shelby's 12 green and 3 over. Taking 600. Tough break there for Chrissy. Got off her game there, waiting for Shelby to get in. Missed that bulb. She'll have to buy her way back in. Buybacks are available at the main gate. It's Tim Sansone and Lori Shapiro. Getting set to go here. 456 for Sansone, one of those loud cars from Maryland. Lori Shapiro in from New Jersey, now 491. One thou red for Shapiro. Sansone's 14. 57 with an 8 on the 56 dial. So 14 and 18 thou above. Shapiro runs it down to 10 thou above, but 1 thou red. Gets a third 1 thou red light so far. Here comes Nito. Reginella now. Hicksville, New York, the Race Tech Dragster, 478 to dial. Taking on Mark Price. Collegeville M&M chassis Dragster, down 471. Nito's red by 6 now. Mark Price gets a free look at 471 and goes 471, dead on 2. Could have to pull a little bit out of the box. He was 037 driving by the tree. That's not where you want to be. Well, I should say that. That's not where you want to be in foot brake. You can get away with it in top ball being 30 sometimes. Natalie Mussolino and Stevie Dustin, the side grinder. Yeah, I know it's Sidewinder. Dragster over there for Stevie. 518. He's going to go first. Natalie, the Race Tech car, Bridgeport, New York. Syracuse area, down 490. Natalie's red here by 8 thou. Sidewinders 13 green, 11 thou under the dial. His free look. Natalie's 8 thou red, also 11 thou under. Here comes Matt Shell and Billy Dews. Shell over here left side, the all black Dragster in from Long Valley, New Jersey. The Elite chassis car, 582 inches of Wilson Chev behind his hat. 483 on the dial-in board. Billy Dews over there on the right side from Freehold, New Jersey. The Race Tech car down 464. And away they go. 24 to a 16 figured out down there. Billy Dews slams the door in Matt Shell's face. 16 green, dead on 3, takes 1 thou. At the finish line stripe, Matt Shell crossed second and broke out. Had no choice to win that one. He was 24 green and 4 thou into the dial. Crossing second. Here comes Scott Lorish and Chris Wilson. Lorish over here left side to Miller. Dragster. 484 his dial. Looking over at Chris Wilson down 441. Dragster over there on the right side. Both drivers taking some time here. Both are in and gone. Wilson's a bit better, but not better down there as he makes the wrong choice. Scott Lorish, 22 green and 2 over. Going to take the win by 2 hun. Chris Wilson was 009. Didn't look right to him. Looks like he got behind. Comes up 3 over. He'll have to head over to the buyback table. Robbie Hamlin. And Scotty Albrecht. Albrecht over there, Race Tech Dragster, 632 inches of Chev. Jackson, New Jersey, 465 or 456 the dial. Hamlin's going to go first, dial 529. Both drivers looking over, checking each other. Here comes Albrecht, and there goes Albrecht. 457 out of 456, crossing second. Hamilton was 3 thou better at 12 green. Gets 37 thou at the stripe. Breaks out by 2 hun.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Once again, gang, door car buybacks, lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. All right, here they come. Door car buybacks are making their way to the lanes. Appreciate the cooperation, racers. Once again, door car buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car buybacks. Come on down.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I want to know why? Really want to know why? Some say live and let live. You can't
Final call, door car buybacks. You guys should be in lanes 1 and 2. Door car buybacks, final call. Bobby's parking the tractor. We're getting set to go for the buyback round here. Door car buybacks, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. Final call. I'm going to hand the mic back over to Big Bucks Bob. He'll take you through door car buybacks. And what a beautiful day here in the middle of Pennsylvania, up here in the hills. It don't get much better than today. But here's Bob, take you through buybacks.
Thank you, Ray. Looks like we're going to be pulling you guys out pretty much momentarily. Keep on, no matter come what may. Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on, no matter come what may. Here we go. First pair door car buybacks. Guys are trying to get back in for big $20,000 to win here on Biondo Saturday. First pair up, John Majuli driving a Snapney Hill wagon, broke the Camaro. He's having problems, so he's going to double up in this car. He's going to dial 652. Going to take on Tony Yost. Yost out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. 67 Camaro, dial 513. Yost goes 16th out red. How about Majuli making his first lap in his car? Comes up 003. 3 foul under. Gonna move him into round 2. Nice lap from Majuli. Johnny Mag. 3 up front, 3 foul under. 3 foul, pretty much shows a perfect run. Comes back. Scott McCormick and Bobby Fortuna next pair up. McCormick driving a 70 Nova out of New Windsor, New York. Dial 601. Going to take on Fortuna. Reigning Division I champion and top sportsman. S10 dial 501. 1 second spot. Going to McCormick. Double 03 to 21. Advantage Fortuna. Win light goes to Fortuna. Fortuna 003. 2 above. Gets there by 5 thou. McCormick 21. 1 above. 5 thou behind. Fortuna coming back. Scott Drake and David Catherman, your next pair. Drake, left lane, S10 pickup, dial 601, 636 for the Camaro. David Catherman. Make a final call for door car buybacks. Door car buybacks. Need you in the lanes right now. It's not too late if you haven't done it already. 15,000 separate these guys. 10 to a 25. Advantage Drake. Win light Drake. 10 dead 2. 12 total. For Scott Drake turning the win light on. Catherine was 25 dead 0. 25 total. Not a bad lap. But the win light goes. Scott Drake. Next pair, left lane, we got Michael Zeg driving to Vega, dial 597. Going to take on Luke at Myas. At Myas in a 38 Dodge Roadster, dial 555. Michael Zeg turns it a heartbreaking 1, foul red, and goes dead 4. Wind light goes. At Myas in a Roadster, 11 up front, 1 above. He'll move to round 2. Next pair, we got Kevin Little in the Willys, left lane. Going to dial 549. Going to take on A.J. Besner. Besner driving a Chevelle. 570. Number for him. Double 7021. Advantage goes to the Willys. Win light. Goes to the Willies. 007, 1 above. Gets there by nothing. 0008. Besnar was 21. Dead 0. 21 total. Both guys 21 total by less than a foul. Kevin Little comes back. We got Mark Truskowski going to take on Kevin Core. Truskowski left lane. 1-hour run for the money. Got a summer fling entry. Dial 581 in the Camaro. Kevin Core, 65 Dart. Dial 636. Big advantage going to Kevin Core. Win light goes to Kevin Core. Tightens it up just a tad. He's 11 up front. Goes 5 above to take 4th out at only 95 miles an hour. Truskowski was late, dead 3. Still behind. Kevin Core moves on. Nick Solovey, left lane, driving his 84 Daytona, dial 608. Going to take on Brian Source in the S10. Source is dial 649. $33 foul advantage. Going to Source. Win light goes to Source. 006, 1 above. It's good enough. Gets 23 foul. Solovey was 39, dead 7. But still a little bit behind. Brian Source going to put his entry in round number 2. Except we got Mark Sable left lane driving a 27 T Bucket. Out 625. Going to take on Darrell Tillman, 63 Corvette. Out of Reading, Pennsylvania. It's going to dial 540. Black Sticker Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Black Sticker Dragster buybacks to lanes 3 and 4. Black Sticker Dragsters, buybacks, lane 3 and 4. Tillman, 13 up front, 1 above. Sabo has problems. Coasts down to an 11:59. Was very, very late. And Tillman took a, let's just say a lot of stripe to go 1 above, a 10th above, I'm sorry. No problem there. Tillman comes back. Once again, Black Sticker Dragster buybacks to 3 and 4.
Copy that, ladies.
Billy Lieber going to take on Keith Albinson. Lieber left lane, 66 Chevy 2, dial 602, 622 for the S10 of Albinson. Reaction time advantage going to Albinson. When light goes to Albinson. 19 dead 4, 23 total. Gets there by 10 thou. Lieber was 36 up front. Broke out by 3 thou. Was still behind. Albinson puts his entry into round 2. Coming at you this time, Michael Calabro and Lenny Wisniewski. Calabro left lane, 2002 Cavalier. It's going to dial 538, 557 for Wisniewski and his Camaro. $21 thou advantage and the win light. Going to Michael Calabro, 28 up front, dead 5. Take the win. Wisniewski was 49 up front, goes dead 6. Still behind. Calabro, moving on. Good matchup here. Dylan Biondo and Jeff Serra. Biondo left lane. And the Biondo family driving the S10. Dial 613. Taking on Jeff Serra. In motion, Solution Nova. Jeff makes money everywhere he goes. Dial 6 flat. Good one here. 003, 006. 3 thou advantage goes to Serra. Win light goes to Serra. Serra, 003, 2 above, takes 6 thou. Both guys on the drop. Dylan was 006, goes 2 above, also on the drop. Gets 6 thou behind. Serra taking a win, moving around 2. Eddie Corporal is going to take on Jerry, the Sandman Frias. Corporal's left lane in a Nova out of Columbia, New Jersey. Dial 614, 674 for the Sandman in his Oldsmobile. Only 3 separate these guys. Win light and a double breakout. Goes to the Sandman. Sandman 40 up front. Breaks out by a thou. Corpus was 3 thou better at a 37. Took 5 thou to break out by 3 thou. Win light goes to the Sandman. Joe Radunsky and Pete Presnell, your next pair. Radunsky out of Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania, dial 546 in the Camaro, low ride car. Going to take on Presnell, driving the Roadster. Presnell's dial 557. How about matching 008 reaction times? Finish line goes. Presnell, 008, 1 above, takes 11th thou. Radunsky, also 008, goes 2 above to be 11th thou behind. Presnell comes back. Next up, left lane, Vince Schroeder, the Shank. S10 pickup.
You know over there?
Okay, a little dialing mix-up. Schroeder, the Shank, in his S10, dial 621, going to take on Jim Fordyce. Fordyce, Corvette, beautiful car, dial 493. Both drivers are in. Here we go. 4 dice turns at 12th out red. Shorter will take the win. 22 up front, goes 4 above. Win light is on. Next up, Walter Zalak the 4th, driving his Mustang out of Huntington, New York. Dial 623. Going to take on Robert Croce, 67 Camaro, dial 556. Going to call all Dragster buybacks, all buybacks, round number 1. All buybacks bring to the lanes. Double red light win. Going to go to Walter Zalak. True start in effect. He was 001 red. Goes dead 6. He'll take the win. Croce was 5 red. Goes 1 above for the loss. Jody Snickenberger. Going to take on Ray Thurston. Snickenberger, left lane. 70 Nova, all flamed up. Won our $5,000 high roller last night. Dial 633, 690 for Thurston. 68 Barracuda. All buybacks. Bring them to the lanes. All buybacks. And each to the lanes. Pronto. Snickenberger goes 4th out red. Thurston. How about 002, 1 above? We'll put Ray Thurston to round 2. And we got our first Door-Car Dragster matchup, the buyback round. Lenny Booker, left lane. Interflon Shore Seal Monza. Dial 616, going to take on Dave Daniels. Daniels in his 2002 S&W, dial 488. Double 04 15, advantage goes to Booker, but the win light goes. Dave Daniels, 15 up front, 1 above. It's going to take the win. Booker was 004, takes 31 thou to break out by 3 thou. Next pair, Lane Cayley going to take on Ray Bozick Sr. Cayley left lane, Dragster, down 464, 486. For Bozick, who goes 2 thou red. Cayley take the win. He's 004. Breaks out by 5 thou, but it don't matter. He'll move on to round 2. Next pair up, Nicholas Canova. Nick Canova going to take on Brian Reclitus. Canova coming out of Forney, Texas. Related to Canovas that I believe live around here. Going to dial 493. Going to take on Reclitus out of Pittston, Pennsylvania. Dial 465. Big reaction time advantage going to Reclitus. He wasn't going to lose that one. 008. 5 above takes 14th out. Canova missed it. Was 66 up front, goes dead 9. But Reclitus taking 14th out will take the win. Got Robbie Hamilton taking up the left lane. Coming out of Maryland, dial 527. Going to take on Ricky Harbaugh, also a Maryland racer, dial 464. Guys probably know each other. 005 goes 16 this time. Advantage goes to Hamilton, but the win light going to Harbaugh. 16 up front. E drops big time. They go 3 above. Hamilton was 005. Gets there by 49th thou to break out by 6th thou. Win light goes to Ricky Harbaugh. Got Ron Klein and Jamie Sirocco. Klein left lane. Went pretty deep, I believe, yesterday in our 10 grander. Can dial 453. Going to take on Jamie Sirocco. Also dialed 453. Took home $5,000 last night in a high roller. Sirocco, let's go 9 rig. Klein will take the win. Nice 21 dead 0. 21 total for Ron Klein. Got Mark Ernest and Don Bukowitz. Ernest, left lane out of Millville, Pennsylvania, 439 a dial, 470. For Don Bukowitz, driving his 2011 Race Tech. Reaction time advantage goes to Bukowitz. Win light to Bukowitz. 16, 1 above 0. Gets there by 3 thou. Ernest was 24, dead 5. 29 total. Ends up 3 thou behind. Bukowitz moving on. Steve Cartamoni, I believe. Left lane, going to dial 481. Going to take on Jimmy DiGiaco. DiGiaco out of Hopewell, New York, dial 448. It's Steve Cartamone. Excuse my mistake. Tenth hour advantage goes to Cartamone. Win light and a double breakout goes to Cartamone. Cartamone 10 up front. Breaks out by 4th thou, taking nothing. DiGiaco 20 up front. Also breaks out by 4th thou. Win light goes. Better reaction time. Steve Cartamone. Andrew Knopfel going to take on Bobby McCloskey. Next pair, Knopfel left lane, Hamilton, New Jersey. Driving a Crestman chassis, dial 492, 464. From McCloskey out of Jackson, New Jersey. Sixth thou separate him this time, 20 or 26. Win light and a double breakout. Goes to Knopfel. He was 6th thou behind in a tree. but only breaks out by 2 thou. McCloskey broke out by a few, took a bunch, took 33 thou stripe. Win like goes, Andrew Knaffel. Left lane, we got Matt Pizzolatto. Walnutport, Pennsylvania, dial 477. Taking on Larry McGowan Sr. out of Virginia, Mineral, Virginia, dial 452. Pizzolatto, let's go. 1 thou red. McGowan, 005, breaks out by 12 thou. It's all good. He comes back. Pizzolatto done in that entry for the day. Now here's a dial-in spread for you. Jack Ostrowski, left lane in the Dragster. Pro Charge car, dial 429, going to take on the legend, the man, Chet Dragon, driving a 32 Bantam, dial 631, 2 seconds. Chet Dragon's going to leave first. Ostrowski will try to track him down. Once again, we're going to make a final call for all buybacks. Final call, all buybacks need to be in the lanes. Reaction time advantage going to Dragon. Win like goes. Chet Dragon, 13, dead on 5, 18 total. Shuts out Ostrowski, who was 31, dead 2 by 15 thou. Dragon in the Bantam comes back. Next up, Dave Rubel will take on Chris Wilson. Rubel, left lane. Out of Bethlehem, PA, dial 461. Going to take on Chris Wilson. Wilson Racing Engines. Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, dial 443. $300s advantage going to Dave Rubel. He'll take the win. 008, dead 7, 15 total. Wilson was 38, dead 4. Still be 27th out behind. Rubel comes back. Got a pair of ladies coming at you this time. Left lane, we got Heather Boyko out of Northampton, Pennsylvania, dial 471. Going to take on Lori Shapiro, Hillsborough, New Jersey. Lori, dial 492. 006 to 014. Advantage goes to Lori Shapiro. But the win light going to Heather Boyko. 14 dead 1 for a 15 total. It's going to take the win. Lori was 006. Takes 15th out to break out by 6th out. Boyko comes back. The man, the myth, the legend, Chet Stedman. Left lane. Dial 454. Going to take on Steve Ryan. Ryan coming out of Maryland. Miller chassis. Dial 495. $32,000 advantage going to Steve Ryan. Win light going to Steve Ryan. 007, 3 above. Takes 9,000. Stedman missed it a little bit. It's 39 up front, dead 7. Win light shining for Steve Ryan. Severin Johnson going to take on Bob Engelman. Severin, left lane. Maryland racer, dial 466. Kutztown, Pennsylvania to home for Bob Engelman, dial 453. Big reaction time advantage going to Severin Johnson. Win light goes to Severin Johnson. 006, 1 above 5. Gets there by 19th thou. Engelman, 39 up front, dead 1. 40 total. Not going to work out. Johnson moving on to round 2. Next up in the left lane, we got Vinny Bronca out of Norristown, Pennsylvania. 2010 Race Tech, dial 470. Going to take on Natalia Mozzolino out of Bridgeport, New York. Natalia went to the semis last night in our $5 grand shootout race, dial 489. Number 5 to 23, advantage going to Bronca. Win light goes to Bronca. How about a 6-pack for Vinny Bronca? 005, dead 1, 6 total is going to take the win. Natalia didn't have a shot. She was 23 up front, breaks out, was still behind. Vinny Bronca, 6-pack, coming back. Left lane, we got Nino Reginella out of Hicksville, New York. Driving a Race Tech, dial 479. Going to take on Brian Hoover. Catawissa, Pennsylvania, right about here, dial 477. Wow, perfect to 006. Win light goes in a double breakout to Reginella. Reginella was 006. Breaks out by 25 thou. Hoover breaks out by more, was perfect, took 18 thou. Margin of victory in the breakout going to Reginella. Next pair, we got Dylan Biondo taking on Chrissy Klein. Biondo taking up the left lane. Dial 454, driving Peters Dragster. And Chrissy Klein, 2018 American chassis, Livingston Manor, New York, her home. Dial 473. Reaction time advantage this time. 004 going to Biondo. Win light goes to Biondo. 004 to above. It's going to take the win. Chrissy Klein was 32. Got there by 4th thou. Had to break out by 4th thou to do it. Couldn't win. Dylan Biondo. Moving on. Matt Shell and Matt Reclitus, your next pair. Shell, left lane, Long Valley, New Jersey, dial 483. And Reclitus, coming out of Pennsylvania, dial 469. Round 2 door cars, you're on standby. We'll be calling you in a couple of minutes. Round 2 door cars, you're on standby. We'll be giving you a call just a couple of minutes. Have them ready. Double 08017, advantage going to Reclitus. When light goes to Reclitus, 008, one above, gets there by 4th thou. Shell was 17, also one above 0 to be 4th thou behind Reclitus. Win light on, moves to round 2. Rich Osborne and Mark Siegel, your next pair. Osborne left lane, Hawley, Pennsylvania. Dial 479, going to take on the 471 dial. Undercover chassis of Siegel. 22 thou advantage goes to Osborne. Win light goes to Osborne. 003, one above. Gets there by 11th thou. Siegel, 25 dead forward, 29 total. 11th thou behind. Osborne moves on to round 2. We got Robbie Hamilton left lane, Auto Fab car. Going to dial 475, going to take on Lenny Booker. Interflon Sure Seal sponsor, Shadow, 476. Hundreds advantage. Going to Robbie Hamilton, Womp Womp, and the win light. 009, one above, takes 11th thou. Booker was 29, dead 7, still 11th thou behind. Hamilton puts his entry in round 2. And your buy car, Peter Lano, driving the Cougar. Peter going to dial 596. Peter goes a little bit red. Drive it out to go 597. That will end the buybacks. Round 2 coming up.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Your potential buy. We need round 2 door cars, the 1 and 2.
Some say misery loves a little good company. What I need is to fly high away. We're gonna fly high away. I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you. If you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes to life tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days. And no one there by my side. But true love was so far away. Till the day you were mine. Now you're mine. And I love you more than
While it's a little quiet here, we got the High Roller again tonight. High Roller 32 car shootouts for door cars and dragsters. You can sign up at the gate. Put your name on the list. Be 5 rounds for $5,000.
it's all because of you.
Again, we got the High Roller races tonight. Sign up at the gate. 32 cars, door cars, and 32 dragsters. Each will get $5,000 to win. Sign up at the gate. Get yourself in early.
Maybe I've been dreaming, too good to believe it. Truly you're one of a kind. So baby, come and pinch me, then I know it's all real. I can get you off my mind, off my mind. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes to life tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you.
Once again, we need door cars for round number 2 to 1 and 2. Brock Mosier, potential buy.
never see a sun till the end of the world. Every moment.
Round number 2, door course coming at you. Numidia 150, Biondo Saturday. $20,000 to win. Everybody wants a piece of that, even me. First pair, round number 2. One goes down. Actually, 2 go down, and 1 comes back. Mike Nahill, snap. Left lane, 652 dial in the Chevy 2 wagon. Take on Jeremiah Frias. Frias, dial 673. Big Oldsmobile. Big reaction time advantage. Going to Nahill, and he's going to win this one easily. He goes 665 and a 52 dial. Frias having problems, was a little bit late. Problems with the car, only goes 812 on a 673. Snap moves on to round number 3. Don Balducci and Michelle Strunk next pair. Balducci left lane out of Voorhees, New Jersey, Malibu. Dial 640, going to take on Michelle Strunk, foot braking it in her Firebird. Laid down a 6-pack first round. Dial 683. th thou advantage this time. On to Michelle Strunk. Win like goes. Michelle Strunk. How about 20 dead 5? 25 total. Shutting out Balducci's 37 light, 1 above. On the foot, Michelle Strunk going around 3. John Joins and Luke Atmias. John Joins left lane, 67 Chevelle, dial 566, 557 for the roadster of Atmias. Double 05 to 024 advantage going to the roadster, but the win light goes to Joins. 24 dead 6, 30 total. Atmias was 005, but takes 51 thou to break out by 36 thou. Big breakout there. Joins comes back. Danny Lutz and Bob Fortuna. Lutz left lane out of Hamilton, New Jersey, driving a Camaro with dial 643, 502 for the reigning top sportsman division champ. His S10. Nobody's good, but Fortuna's better. He'll take the win light. 49th thou reaction time goes 2 above, takes 14th thou. Lutz was 61, also 2 above. Fortuna moving around 3. Next up, Frank Zeg going to take on Darrell Tillman. Zeg left lane driving a Beretta. Going to dial 540. Going to take on Tillman, split window Corvette, also dial 540. 5 thou separate them. Advantage this time goes to Tillman. Win light goes. Darrell Tillman, 13 2 above, gets there by 9 thou. Zeg was 18, also 2 above, ends up 9 thou behind. Tillman moves on. Jeff Krasinski going to take on Justin McGow this time. Crush, left lane, 67 Camaro out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. Just love to say that. 550 to dial for him, 646 for McGow and a 66 Nova. .002 to 011. Advantage and win light. Going to Krasinski. 002, 1 above. Takes 17th thou. McGow, not bad lap. 11. Goes 2 above on a drop. Lets Krasinski get there, and he takes it. Win light goes. Jeff Krasinski. Mike Barber, Chris Caparos, next pair. Don't call me Mikey, left lane. Driving the Camaro, dial 618, 561 for Caparos and the Nova. Barber turns at 9th out red. Caparos will take the win. 22 up front, 1 above. Puts him to round 3. Next pair, Brad Northrup and Brian Source. Northrup, left lane, runner-up yesterday's main event. Driving Danny's Vega ISC Racer Tape car, dial 569. We'll take on Brian Source, driving the S10. Brian's dial 649. Big reaction time advantage this time going to Brian Source. Source is going to take the win. 13 up front, goes 2 above. Looked like Northrup had a problem when he staged. Car rocked a bunch. Ends up being late. 2 above on the drop. Not going to work out. Brian Source goes to round 3. Stevie Dustin and Frank Duplessis Jr. Sidewinder, left lane. Driving the in-motion solution car of Jeff Serra, dial 595. Going to take on Duplessis. Duplessis in the Corvette Roadster, dial 524. Tenth out, separate him. Advantage going to Duplessis. Win light goes to Duplessis. 006, dead 9 for a 15 total. Gets there by 17th out. Dustin was 16, was pretty much shut out. Goes 1 above. Not going to work out. Duplessis coming back. John Northrup and Kevin Core. Couple of young guns. Northrup dial 648. Driving Brad's Mustang, 637 for the 65 Dart out of Coors Customs. Kevin Core. Northrup, let's go 3,000 red. Kevin Core going to take the win. 19 up front. Shuts her down early to go 673 at only 79 miles an hour. Next pair, left lane, we got Kevin Little driving the 41 Willys. Dial 549. Going to take on Frank Duplessis Sr. out of Flanders, New Jersey. 67 Camaro, dial 586. 1,000, separate them this time. Slight advantage going to Little, but the win light will go to Little. 14, dead 3 for a 17 total. Take the win. Duplessis didn't have much room. He's 15 up front. Goes 1 above. Ends up 13th out behind. Willie's coming back. Next up, we got Ray Thurston taking on Jeff Pasquarello Jr. Thurston, left lane, driving a Barracuda, $691. Going to take on JP Jr., $564 in the Beretta. Thurston turns at 11th hour red. Pasquarello turns at 11th hour green. Goes one above for the win. Thurston was 11 red, dead 3 for the loss. Next pair, Steve Cisco and Brian Wolf. Cisco, left lane, they call him the $1 Million Man. At least that's what I call him. Picked up our main event $10,000 win yesterday, driving an Nova, $643. Going to take on Brian Wolf in his Corvette, $561. Cisco won a bunch of rounds, driving Snap Nahill's wagon. Got it down to 8 cars. Had 2 entries left at 8 cars in the main event yesterday. Ends up winning it all in his Nova. Eighth hour advantage this time goes to Brian Wolf. But the win light, one more time. Cisco knows how to turn the win lights on. 22 dead 5 for 27 total. Gets there by 8th hour. Wolf was 14 on the tree, but goes 2 above to be 8th hour behind. Cisco one more time, putting the win light on. Vince Schroeder and Kyle Core this time. The Shank left lane, driving the S10, $622, $655 for Kyle Core in his Dart. How about a 7th hour package for Kyle Core? Trip zip dead 7. Going to take the win. Schroeder had no shot, being 13 up front. Breaks out by 1 thou, was still 5 thou behind.
He didn't have a shot anyway because Kyle's fault.
Win light with a perfect reaction time goes to Kyle Core. Next up, left lane, we got Dalton Rolls driving his S10, $538. Going to take on Mark Price. Low ride 67 Mustang, $558. 210 spot. Going to Price. Good one here. 003, 004. Anybody's race. Win light's going to go. Double breakout. Goes to Rolls. 004 up front. Breaks out by 2 thou. Price took 3 thou to break out by more. Win light goes. Dalton Rolls. Wes Siegel and Michael Schupp, your next pair. With Siegel left lane, 69 Camaro. Now 606, 581 for the Chevelle of Schupp. Sixth thou separate them this time. Advantage going to Wes Siegel. But the win light going to the lesser light one more time. 21, 1 above. Schupp going to take the win. Siegel was 15 up front, but takes 33 thou to break out by 15 thou. Schupp moving on.
It's not like Wes.
Gavin Shoemaker and Scott Tate, your next pair. Shoemaker left lane, driving the S10. Popular body style, dial 6 flat. Take on Scott Tate in his 88 Mustang, dial 555. 7th thou. Advantage this time. And the win light. How about 6 dead 2 for Gavin Shoemaker? 8th thou total. Tate was 13 up front, dead 0. 13 total. Still 5 thou behind. Gavin Shoemaker. 8 total. Brings him back for round number 3. Eric Tenney and Steve Dunn. Tenney left lane, 69 dart. Coming out of Maryland, dial 655, 568 for the Jackson, New Jersey Camaro. Steve Dunn. Reaction time advantage this time. 009021 goes to Steve Dunn. Win light's going to go. Steve Dunn, 009, 2 above, gets there by a foul. Tightens it up a ton. Tenney, not a bad lap, 21, 1 above. Be a foul behind. Steve Dunn moves on to round number 3. Left lane, we got Scott Drake driving the S10 pickup. Dial 601 out of Fulton, New York. Going to take on Mike Canova, 56 Chevy. Dial 690. Ninth hour advantage going to Drake. Win light goes. Drake 14 dead 3, 17 total. Canova was 23, had no shot, goes 2 above. Drake comes back. Walter Zalak the 4th, left lane, driving the Mustang, dial 623, going to take on Mike Quaterone, Jackson, New Jersey. Quaterone driving a Chris Valentino Camaro, dial 649. Zalak, let's go. Run 11th hour red. Quaterone take the win. 22, 1 above. Puts Mikey Q to round 3. John Scott and Harry Bartman next pair. Scott left lane, 71 Vega. Escape, says on the car. 583, 605 for Bartman in the Dakota pickup truck. Seventeenth out, separate them this time, but advantage goes to John Scott. Win light goes to John Scott. 22 above is good enough. Bartman was 37. Takes 28th out to break out by a few. Scott comes back. Gonna make a first call for Black Sticker Dragsters. Bring them to 5 and 6. Black Sticker Dragsters to 5 and 6. Black Sticker Dragsters, we need you to 5 and 6. Next up, left lane, we got Mike Calabro at our Center Reach, New York. 2002 Cavalier, dial 539. Going to take on Keith Albinson. Low ride S10 pickup truck, dial 623. Eleventh hour advantage going to Calabro, but the win light goes to Keith Albinson. 25 dead 0 for 25 total. Calabro was 14 up front, but took 30th out to break out by 19th out. Win light goes Albinson in that bright green S10. Another bright green S10. This one with flames on it. Pat Richardson left lane. Going Down 660, going to take on Neil Eggenberger Sr. Driving a 63 Nova, down 650.
I'm sorry, what?
011 to not even close to 011. Win light goes to Richardson. 11 up front, goes a 10th above. Eggenberger was late, and then times that by 2. Breaks out, was still behind. Richardson comes back. John Majuli and Brent Nowitzki. Johnny Mag, left lane. Driving a Snap Hill wagon. Broke his ride. Came up darn near perfect on his first lap in the car. It's going to down 652. Going to take on Nowitzki in the Pontiac Firebird. Down 657. Big reaction time advantage going to Majuli. Majuli was 3 on his first hit in the car. He comes up perfect this time. Goes 661 on a 52. Takes the win. Tightens it up to 5 thou. Majuli loving that wagon. Next pair of door cars, we got John Northrup taking on Brandon Press this time. Northrup left lane. Driving his brother Brad's Mustang, dial 649. Pressed in his Camaro also, dial 649. Good one here, a lot of wants. 003, 007, win light's going to go. Brandon Press, 003, one above, gets there by nothing. 0002. Goodness gracious. Northrup was 007, one above one. Both guys have the same package, but by less than a thou. Brandon Press puts his entry in round 3. Left lane, we got Tommy Zimmerman driving a Camaro. Zimmerman, local here, going to dial 540. Going to take on Jimmy Ryan out of Westminster, Maryland. Driving a 67 Camaro, all green, dial 605. Once again, we need black sticker Dragsters, the 5 and 6. Black sticker Dragsters, 5 and 6. Ryan turns it 4th out red. Zimmerman, 29 up front, dead 3. Good enough for the win light. He'll come back. Moved to round 3. Ryan Rubel driving a Mustang out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. 587, going to take on Pete Prasnell. Driving the ex-Don Balducci Brogy Roadster, dial 558. Oh, 19, 036. Advantage goes to Rubel. But the win light going to Prasnell, 36, one above. It's going to take the win. Rubel, 19 up front, goes a bunch above, 6 above to be 30 behind. Prasnell, Brogy Roadster, moves on. Peter Lano and Tyler Ryan, your next pair. Lano left lane. 68 Cougar, down 598, 620. The Camaro of Tyler Ryan. Eight thou separate them. Advantage goes to Lano. The win light goes to Ryan. Ryan 34 up front, goes one above 6 to get there by 4th thou at only 106 miles an hour. Lano was 26 up front, goes 2 above to be 4th thou behind. Ryan moves on. Next up, Jerry the Sandman Frias, left lane, driving the Oldsmobile. Down 673, going to take on Jeff Serra. Mr. Serra, $50,000 runner-up 1 week ago, down 6 flat. Big advantage going to Jeff Serra. Going to have no problem. Frias having problems again. Serra was 007. Shuts her down to 623 at 89 miles an hour for the win light. Got that old door car dragster matchup. Andrew Knaffel, left lane, Hamilton, New Jersey, driving a Cressman chassis, dial 491, going to take on John Northrup, driving his Camaro, dial 635. Poughkeepsie, Pennsylvania is home. Crazy Northrup family. ISC Racer Tape family business. Gonna make a call for the rest of the dragsters, all red dragsters, all black dragsters, all dragsters. Bring them up. Slight advantage this time going to John Northrup. Win light goes to Northrup. 29, one above. Gets there by 18th thou. Knaffel was 43 on a hit. 2 above. Not gonna work out. Northrup returns. Steve Cardamone going to take on Greg Hicks. Cardamone left lane, Madison Township, Pennsylvania, dial 480. Going to take on Greg Hicks. Lives west of here, way west. Driving to Jeff Taylor car, dial 484. Yeah, we had a problem on the starting line, and we're going to have to rerun that pair, unfortunately. Okay, we're back. Robbie Hamilton is going to take on Alex Albinson. Hamilton left lane, driving the AutoFab car. Coming out of Maryland, dial 476. Going to take on Albinson. Wonton, New Jersey. Driving a 2013 American, dial 498.
Josh.
14th hour advantage this time goes to Robbie Hamilton. Win light goes to Hamilton. 15, 3 above, takes 9 thou. Albinson 29 up front, 2 above. Not going to work out. Hamilton to round 3. Lane Cayley and Dave Daniels backing up from the burnouts. Cayley left lane, Millmont, Pennsylvania, dial 465. We'll take on Daniels out of Carbondale, Pennsylvania. Daniels, dial 490.
The guy asked why does he have to come.
8 thou separate them. Advantage going to Daniels, but the win light goes to Cayley. 19, 1 above. Going to take the win. Daniels was 11 up front. Took 25 thou. Break out by 2 thou. Needed to take 23 or less. Didn't happen. Cayley comes back. Ron Klein and Frank Mark, your next pair. Klein, left lane, driving a American chassis, dial 453. Going to take on Frank Mark out of Newton, New Jersey. Race Tech chassis, 506 the dial for Frank Mark. Seventh out separator of advantage goes to Frank Mark. But one more time. Lesser the reaction times. 21 dead 0. Nice lap. Ron Klein puts the win light on by 1 thou. Frank Mark was 14 dead 8. Be a thou behind. 22 package, 21 package. Wins every time. Klein comes back. Mark done. Vince Musolino and Kyle Contreras should be a good matchup. Musolino out of Bridgeport, New York, dial 428 left lane. Gonna take on Kyle Contreras, been in many, many big money finals, dial 464. Sixth out separator. Advantage goes to Musolino. I keep saying the same thing. Lesser the reaction times. 014 dead 7. Win goes to Kyle Contreras. Musolino was 008, but goes 2 above. Ends up 12th out behind. Contreras comes back. Billy Boyko and Chris Bajeski. Boyko left lane. Bath, PA's home. 488 the dial. Also 488 dial for Chris Bajeski out of Ransom, PA. Sixth thou separate these guys, 10 to a 16. Better Light actually wins this time. 010, 2 above, gets there by 10 thou. Billy Boyko taking a win. Bajeski was 16, also 2 above. Better reaction time in the win light on a Billy Boyko. Next pair left lane, we got Rob Bennett driving the FB Performance Dragster. Now 476, going to take on Ricky Harbaugh. Harbaugh in a 2021 Miller chassis, dial 465. Hundreds advantage going to Rob Bennett. Win light going to Rob Bennett. 004 dead 4. 8 total. Puts Bennett to round 3. Harbaugh 24 up front. Drops to go 1 above. Didn't work out. 8 total. Rob Bennett comes back.
Hey, Vinny. Guy has a question for you in the back of lane 3.
Jason Hoff and Scotty Bodmer, your next pair. Hoff, Pro Charge, Dragster, 2022 Miller. Dial 435. Very quick car. Could take on Scotty Bodmer out of Bealsville, Maryland. 472 to dial for Scotty. Bodmer turns it 20 thou red. Hoff will take the win. 12 up front. Dead 1. 13 thou total for Jason Hoff. Next pair left lane, we got Severin Johnson, SPC car. Coming out of Maryland, dial 466. Going to take on Brian Reclitus, local here. Pittston, Pennsylvania, dial 465. Only 100 spot. Going to go to Severin Johnson. $21,000 advantage going to Severin Johnson. Win light going to Severin Johnson. 003. 2 above 9. Gets there by 16th thou. Reclitus was 24. Also 2 above. 16th thou behind Severin Johnson. 003. It's going to help him go to round 3. Dalton Rolls and Al Zerniak next pair. Rolls left lane driving the Dragster. 2013 American, dial 439. Going to take down Zerniak in his 32 Bantam. I believe is Dodge power, dial 539. 1 second, exactly spot. Going to the Bantam. $11th hour advantage and a win line. Gonna go to Dalton Rolls this time. 19 up front. Goes dead 3. 22 total. Zerniak was 30. Goes 1 above. Still behind. Dalton Rolls. Moving on. Left lane, we got Dave Rubel driving a Dragster, M&M chassis, out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Dial 461, going to take on the legend, the man, Chet Dragon, driving a 32 Bantam. Chet style, 631. Matching 0-11 reaction times. Anybody's race. Win light goes. This time to Dave Rubel. 11, 1 above 7. Gets there by 4th thou. Chet Dragon also 11. Goes 2 above. Be 4th thou behind. Dave Rubel taking a win. Chris Beauchamp and Mike Harbour are your next pair. Beauchamp, left lane, Scranton, Pennsylvania. Dial 475, 464. For the Maryland racer of Harbour. Both races go red. True start in effect. Beauchamp, lesser of the 2 red lights. Left first. True start comes into effect. It's going to take the win, goes dead 3. Harbour, a little bit more red at 12th thou red. Goes 1 above for the loss. Beauchamp comes back. Peter Biondo and Matt Shapiro, your next pair. Biondo. They call him the Terminator. They call him the GOAT. Greatest of all time. Peter Biondo, dial 453. Driving a Timmy Markaglu car. Going to take on Matt Shapiro out of Tabernacle, New Jersey. Matt, no pushover. Shapiro going to dial 473. 210 spot going his way. Biondo goes 1 thou red. Shapiro take the win, 12 up front. He was ready. Breaks out by 4th out. It's all good. Shapiro comes back. Peter done for the day. Vinny Bronca and Jason Wilson, your next pair. Bronca left lane, Norristown, Pennsylvania. Driving a Race Tech chassis, Dow 470. Going to take on the 1999 Cressman chassis. Jason Wilson, Dow 482. Bronca turns at 5,000 red. Wilson turns at 5,000 green. Dead 7. Nice 12,000 package for Jason Wilson. Bronca was 5,000 red, dead 0. Both guys close to that perfect run. Wilson going to take the win. Next up, we got Dylan Biondo. I'll take on Phil Hammett this time. Biondo left lane. Driving Peter's car. Dow 456. Going to take on Hammett out of Southampton, Pennsylvania. 2012 Race Tech, Dow 488. Dylan goes 2,000 red. Wow, Biondo's just close to that perfect light, but not happening this time. Peter went 1,000 red. Dylan goes 2,000 red. Hammett will take the win. Gets away with one. Was 47. Up front, goes 1 above. But he'll be in round 3. Dylan done for today. Well, he might be around in a pickup truck. Not sure yet. Emily Biondo next pair. Going to take on Matt Reclitus. Let's see if Emily has any Biondo luck. Usually they don't need luck. Emily going to dial 448. Going to take on Matt Reclitus. Reclitus, 2014 American, dial 469. Good one here, 009, 11. Win like goes. Emily Biondo, 11. 1 above 7, gets there by 8,000. Recliner, slightly better reaction time at 009, but goes 2 above 7 to be 8,000 behind Emily. Biondo comes back. I'm liking this one. Mike Barber and Kyle Bigley, your next pair. Don't call me Mikey, left lane. Very tough racer, usually driving his Mustang. Must be down for repairs. Going to take on K-Money. K-Money, $50,000 winner just a couple of weeks ago here. Barber, dial 477. Driving a Chris Wilson Dragster, 452 for Bigley. And as Big Vin says, dialing aggressively. 5 to a 10, anybody's race. Win like goes. How about Mikey Barber? 10 up front, 1 above, gets there by 8,000. Bigley was 005, goes 3 above. Gonna say on the drop, win like goes to Mike Barber. Heather Boyko and Don Bukowitz, your next pair. Boyko left lane. S&W chassis, dial 471. Bukowitz, Race Tech chassis, also dial 471. Big reaction tab advantage going to Boyko. Win like goes to Heather Boyko. 25 up front, goes one above, takes 11th out. Buckwitz was late at a 57 late. Breaks out by a hun. Was still behind. Heather Boyko. Moving on. Tim Sansone and Steve Ryan, your next pair. Sansone left lane, driving the AutoFab car. Dial 457. Going to take on Steve Ryan. Westminster, Maryland, his home. Dial 496. Only 1,000 separate them. 21 to a 22. Anybody's race. Win like goes. Tim Sansone. 22 up front. One above. Gets there by 7th thou. Ryan was 21 but goes 2 above to be 7th thou behind. Tim Sansone. Moves on around 3. Next up, Jay Rolston going to take on Frank Mark Jr. Rolston left lane. S&W chassis, 474 the dial, 490. For the race tech of Frank Mark Jr. Frank Mark Jr., high roller runner-up last night. Dragster portion. Put a few dollars in his pocket. Rolston turns it 2,000 red. Frank Mark Jr. will take the win. 27 up front, breaks out by 3,000. He'll move on. 2,000 red, dead 9 for Rolston. Puts him in the trailer. Joe Burrish and Tim Armstrong next pair. Burrish left lane. S&W chassis, dial 486. Armstrong, right lane. M&M chassis, dial 470. $5,000 separate them. 005 to 010. Win like goes. Tim Armstrong, 10 dead, 414. Total gets there by 1,000. Burrish was 005. One above 15. Package. Losing by 1,000. Armstrong comes back.
Live. Now, Josh, I've never seen that. The flipboards, it looked like.
Jack Yost and Mark Price. Yost having a problem. Price is going to take a competition single. Unfortunately for Jack, having problems with the altered. Price still had the crossover in, so he goes big time red, and he'll figure out the numbers. Goes 2 above, he comes back. We got a little track cleanup right now. Going to have a little downtime. Shouldn't take that long, but unfortunately for Jack Yost, breaks the altered and got a little junk on the track. Don't forget, we're still doing raffles over by the souvenir stand under the canopy over there. Go over, take a chance on some stuff we have. Help out a family in need. And you might win something. All right, people, it's time to look at your 50-50 raffle tickets. 50-50 tickets. Time to take them out. We're pulling right now. And we got a number. And the number is 061616. 061616. Winner will get $807. Another good drawing today. 061616. Winning number. Pick it up downstairs at the base of the tower. So check your tickets out. 061616. Easy number to remember. Good deal for the Drake family. They need the help. And good deal for the winner. Once again, winning 50-50 ticket. Check your tickets out. 061616. It's worth $800 and change to the winner. 061616. All right, back to action. Yeah. A fast track cleanup. Yeah, my tongue gets in the way sometimes. Bob Kalipski going to take on Lou Johnson this pair. Kalipski left lane, Madison Township, Pennsylvania. S&W Dragster, dial 447. Going to take on Johnson out of Muncie, Pennsylvania. 2018 American, dial 487. Lou Johnson, let's go one. Foul red. Kalipski puts the win light on. 21 up front, one above. Another good matchup here. Two tough competitors. Adam Beauchamp and Jeff Seri in the next pair. Beauchamp out of Philly, PA. 442 is Dow. Going to take on Jeff Serra. 464. Jeff, a past $1 million winner. Beauchamp travels around a little bit, not as much as Serra. Serra's pretty much a professional racer. Both guys staged up. 5,000 separate them. Slight advantage going to Beauchamp. Win light goes to Beauchamp. 24, 1 above. Going to take the win. Serra was 29, 5,000 behind on the tree. Takes 15,000. Breakout by 8,000. Beauchamp moves on. Next pair, left lane, Scott Lorish. Coming out of Pennsylvania, 2019 Miller Dow 484. Going to take on Josh Wilson. Josh Wilson Racing Engines. Right lane, 444 to Dow. 300's advantage going to Lorish. Win light goes to Scott Lorish. How about a 5-pack for Lorish? 003 Dead 2 is going to take the win. Wilson was 32, 1 above. Not going to work out. 5,000 total. Scott Lorish moves to round 3. Nino Reginella and Mark Morgan next pair. Reginella left lane, Hicksville, New York, Dow 478, 457 for the Mountaintop PA racer of Morgan. Going to make a final call for round number 2. Final call, round number 2. You should be there. 001 to 008. Win light goes. How about a 1-pack for Nino Reginella? 1, dead 0. Wow, what a race. Morgan, 8-pack, 8, dead 0. Both guys dead 0. 1,000 total. Moves Reginella on. Tough loss from Morgan. 8 total. Goes home. Reginella moves on. Brian Balducci and Billy Dews next pair. Balducci, they call him Chicken. Go down 493, 466 for Billy Dews. One to a 10. Advantage going to Chicken. Womp womp. Let the win light. Going to go to Billy Dews. Dews is 10 up front. Breaks out by 19th thou. Balducci by 200s. Margin of victory in a double break. A 1 thou goes Billy Dews' way. Another good matchup. Tommy Dorber, Scott Albrecht. Dorber left lane, a Red Rocket. Out of Medford, New Jersey, Dow 467. Albrecht, Nitro Fish. Koretsky car, Jackson, New Jersey, Dow 458. Matching, 10 reaction times. Win light goes in a double breakout. Going to Albrecht. Albrecht 10 up front. The heartbreaker again. 10 up front. Goes a thou under. Dorber 10 up front. Takes it thou to be 1 thou more under. Wow. Win light goes. Scotty Albrecht. Bill Marone going to take on Larry McGowan Sr. Marone left lane. RPD card, dial 452, 451 for Larry McGowan. 10th hour advantage this time goes to Bill Marone. Win light goes to Marone. The packages just keep on coming. 004 dead for 8 total for Bill Marone. McGowan, 14 up front, had no shot, goes 1 above. 8 total. Bill Marone moves on. Cody Hoover and Greg Hicks, your next pair. Hoover left lane. Catawissa, Pennsylvania, down 486, 481 for Greg Hicks. Driving the Jeff Taylor car. Hicks comes way west of here. I'm going to say Arizona, somewhere around there. Traveling, touring, professional. 481 to Dow, 486 for Hoover. Sixth out separate them. Advantage goes to Hoover. But the win light goes to Hicks. 14, 1 above, takes 2 thou. Hoover was 008, but goes 2 above to be 2 thou behind Hicks. Moving on. Alan Glatt and Rich Osborne, your next pair. Glatt left lane. Going to dial 448 in the supercharged car. Going to take on Osborne out of Hawley, Pennsylvania. Dial 479 in the right lane. Glatt turns his 16th out red. Osborne will take the win. 11 dead 6, 17 total. Glatt was 16 red, dead 0. Everybody's got their cars dialed in. Next pair, Shelby Rubel left lane, unleashed car. Without 5 flat, going to take on Stevie Dustin, Sidewinder. Driving the Dragster, dial 517.
After that pair in the water, just let me know how many went down.
Shelby having some problems on the start line. Dustin will take the win. 17 up front. Slows her down to go 521 to 517. Next pair, we got Kyle Cutrera left lane, Elliott Main driving an undercover chassis, dial 455. Going to take on a very young Robert Fortuna, Little Tuna, driving a Dragster. I think it's his first competition appearance in this. Dial 550. This one's over. Coltrera, 10 up front, goes 15 above. Shuts her down 122 miles an hour. Little Tuna getting used to that car. let go, and I think he pushed it down again. Comes up 384. Goes dead one. Car ain't bad. He'll get a handle on it. Coltrera comes back. Brock Mosier. Going to have the natural buy right now. 71 Vega wagon. He's been giving his wheelie boys a workout this weekend. He's got a 538 dial on her.
So this is the buy. We'll run Gibler for.
There you go, Brock. Got to calm down a little bit. 006 up front. It was 542 on a 538. Gonna have a couple of time runs, little downtime, and then we got a rerun to do, and that will put a cap on round two. Want to make a shout out to Michelle Strunk. Thank you, Michelle. Nice dish of fudge for the boys up here in the tower. Excellent. Thank you again, Michelle Strunk. Got lots of fudge up here. Final pair, round number 2. Steve Cardamone. Steve Cardamone going to take on Greg Hicks. Cardamone, left lane, Madison Township, Pennsylvania, dial 480. Hicks, out of somewhere west of here, dial 484, driving a Jeff Taylor car. $5,000 separate him. Slight advantage going to Greg Hicks. Womp, womp. The wind like going. Cardamone. 20 up front. Goes one above. Gets there by $5,000. Hicks gets himself behind by $5,000. Goes 2 above. At 134 miles an hour to be behind by $5,000. Cardamone comes back. And that will end round number 2.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
The Summer Fling is headed to Ohio. You don't just come for the money, though. You come for the experience. Your friends watching you as you put hitters on a trailer. You standing in the winner's circle and all the glory that comes with being a Fling champion.
All the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows. They were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do
Gonna make a second call for door cars. Door cars. You guys are coming in. We need the rest. 1 and 2. Door cars for round number 3. 1 and 2.
you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down, even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down, hold you close until the end of time.
All right, we're going to bring up tour cars, round number 3. And I'm going to hand the mic over to Ray Thurston again. Going to give me a good break. I need it. My brain is fried. So is my my throat. Here he is, Ray Thurston.
All right, here we go. Round number 3. So Mike Nahill, left side. To bring up the wagon. 652 the dial. Frank Duplessis Jr. over there on the right side. Long Valley, New Jersey. Based Corvette Roadster. 524 for Frank. Three fires and away we go. A couple of green light starts. Nahill's better back here, but not better down there. 0007 margin of victory. Frank Duplessis goes dead on A. Gets away with an 0:33 reaction time. 654 at 1:02. I'm thinking Nahill might have gave that back. One too many kicks down there. Duplessis goes on. Here comes John Joins. 67 Chevelle left side from North Kakalaki. 566 to dial. Keith Albertson over there on the right side. Jersey-based S10, dialed 622. Five to a 14, top end. Joins. 005, one above with a 6. Going to get there by 15 thou for the win. Albertson was 14 and 2 over. Coming up short. Down there at the finish line stripe. Here comes John Northrup. Camaro left side, 634 the dial. Taking on Bob Fortuna. Fortuna over there, 503 dial. Pro stock style truck. Northrup blows the tires off here. Fortuna going to take the easy win down there, 5:11. Off the 03, 0:22 reaction time. Northrup was 46 and did a second burnout. Here comes the stew bagger. Fuel is going to close at 4:30. So about a half an hour. You guys need fuel. You're going to get in the shootout. You better go get some. You got a half an hour to the fuel closing. Jeff Krasinski left. Mike Corderone right. A couple of Chevrolet Camaros from different generations.
Fuel is shut down at 4:30.
Corderone's out front on a 650. Going to get the win, 653 on the 50. 008 driving by the tree. Jeffrey spins back here and goes 4 above down there. The 14 reaction time. Here comes Brock Mosier. Vega, Reynolds, Pennsylvania. 543 taking on Brian Source. Drake Mobile over there. 649. The S10 truck. Mosier using the wheelie bars on that one. Going to get the win, one above. 14-1 over. Source was 043 and never had a chance. Here comes Steve Cisco. Kevin Core. Core over there hitting the bottom, 65 dart, 637. Steve Cisco over here on the left side, 70 model Nova. New Jersey, 645. Attention to the pits. Dragsters, round number 3, all kinds, all colors. Dragsters, round number 3. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Cisco left, Core right on the double breakout. Cisco's under the least. He's under by 2 thou. Core follows him across. Is out by 5 thou. Cisco 12 green, 2 thou into the dial for the win. Margin of victory 3 thou, the double breakout. John Scott, Michelle Strunk. Michelle over there hitting the bottom as well. John Scott doing the chase into Vega. 585 coming up alongside for the win. 586 on the 585. 10 thou above. 24 green. 34 thousandths total. Michelle had a reaction time of 049. Gavin Shoemaker left. We'll bring up the Jay Ralston S10. 6 flat his dial, taking on Daryl Tillman. 63 Corvette. From Reading, 541 the dial for Daryl. Red light start for Gavin by 8 thou. 8 thou red and dead on 0. That's a tough break. Daryl Tillman, nothing to sneeze at either. 004 back here. Runs one above down there, 128 miles per. Tillman will come back. Once again, guys, Dragsters, round number 3. Need your lanes, please. All kinds, all colors of Dragsters. Round number 3. Make your way to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, round 3, lanes 3 and 4. Dalton Rolls, Chris Caparose, both drivers are red. Caparose was really red. Dalton Rolls 1 thou red and 2 above to get the win. Caparose runs dead on 7, but must have flinched back here. Kevin Little, Michael Shupp. Little over here left side, the Willies. 549 his dial. He tried to chase down the Chevelle over there. Mike Shupp down 582. And another red light start. This one by 8 thou, this one by Kevin Little. 8 thou red and dead on 6, but Michael Shupp was perfect back here at the starting line. 000 and 1 above to go on. Here comes Scott Drake. The truck left, Brandon Press right in a Camaro. 649. $20 on the bulb. Brandon Press going to go 668 for the win. Got Scotty Drake having a little bit of trouble here with a data entry or something. as the tree come down, and he has yet to move. All right, continuing on here. Once again, guys, dragsters for round number 3. If you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong place. Dragsters, round 3, you should be in the lanes. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Pat Richardson left, Tommy Zimmerman right. Tommy Zimmerman's going to come back. 24 on the lamp, 3 above on the track's going to be good for the win by 18th thou. Pat Richardson was a shade better back here on the starting line at 017, but it's 5 over the dial down there to come up short. Here comes Steve Dunn. He's up that beautiful Camaro, rag top. Taking on JP over there. 96 Beretta. 565 the dial. Pascarella's red. Steve Dunn gonna go on 571 on the 68. Gonna kick the tire pretty hard back here. It was 13 thou green. Tyler Ryan gonna come up here. 73 Camaro, Maryland. 621 the dial. Taking on Pete Prasnall. The Roadster, 558 the dial. Biondo Racing Products side. All right, in full control. Tyler Ryan for the win. 006 dead on 7. Get there by half a car. 13th thou package. Pete had a reaction time of 029. Runs 3 over. It's burning natural resources over there. John Majouli's back, the wagon. 654 his dial, taking on Jeff Serra. In Motion Solutions, Nova. (24 with 13). Serra with the reaction time advantage, but comes up short by 1 thou. John Majouli going to get away with it there. 656 on the 54, 024 driving by the tree. Sarah was 13. Goes 3 over at only 108 miles an hour. 1 thou margin of victory. Giving it back. Julie will advance. Lane Cayley and Rich Osborne as we switch to the long car side of the program. That means final call. Round number 3, all kinds, all colors. Door cars, dragsters, doubles, triples. Round number 3, you should be in lanes 3 and 4 if you're participating. Final call, round number 3, need you to lanes. Osborne's going to go first, 479. Kaylee, 466 to dial. And away they go. Both drivers are 13. Kaylee gets there first and breaks out. Rich Osborne, 13 green, 1 above. 12 thou over the dial, 13 green on the tree. Kaylee got there by 300. It was 464, 1 on the 66 dial. Emily Biondo, Scotty Albrecht now. Emily over here, Numidia Dragway entry. 449 the dial, taking on Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey based. Race Tech Dragster, 457. The Kid Chaos Mobile. Well, Albrecht's full control here, and Albrecht gonna get the win down there. 003, 461 on the 57. He was given a few kicks. He gets the nose out in front by 5 thou. Emily was 17 green, 452 on a 49. Comes up short. Robbie Hamlin, Kyle Cotrera. Hamlin left side. S&H chassis car from Maryland. 477 his dial. Kyle Cotrera over there on the right side. Elliott Maid, the undercover dragster, 465 the dial. Hamlin with a better reaction time. Hamlin with a win light, dead on 3. 008 dead 3 for Robbie Hamlin. 11th out total. Kyle Cotrera had a 21 reaction time and had no shot. Win that one, 466 and out of here, 138 miles an hour. Scott Lorish and Frank Mark Jr. A couple of 480 dragsters here. Lorish over here left side, the Miller chassis, 484. His dial. Mark Jr., the Race Tech car, down 489. 500's going to separate them. Red light start by 17th thou for Mark Jr. Scott Lorish 005 dead on 3. That's 8 total. Going on. Ron Klein, Tim Armstrong. Klein over here, left side from Livingston Manor, New York, Syracuse area. 632 inches of Chev. American chassis for Ron. 453 for a dial. Tim Armstrong over to the right side. Pack side is Pennsylvania-based M&M car. The dial 470. Ron Klein in control here. Ron Klein in control there, 11 and dead on 8. Tim Armstrong was 23. He goes 1 over with a 5, coming up 19th thou short. Nito Riginella. Stevie Dustin. We call him the side grinder. Everyone else calls him the sidewinder. 5:17. Stevie's going to go first. $5.17 at Dragsters. They got a Ford motor on it? It has to. Reginella now 477 over here. Race Tech car. Nito's one of our local participants here at Numidia Dragway. Stevie's been coming to see us quite a bit this year. Stevie's in control here. Gonna get the win there. About a 5-pack. 001 dead on 4, 130 miles an hour. Riginella goes dead on 5 to come up short. 15 dead on 5. It's not going to work. That's not going to work against a 5-pack. Bill Marone, Greg Hicks. Marone over here, RPD Dragster. Engine builder, 451 his dial. Thinking out Greg Hicks. Las Vegas. Miller Dragster over there. Once again, gang, fuel is closing at 4:30. You got 15 minutes. You need fuel. We got shootouts coming up later on. Bill Marone by 1 thou gets the win. 13 green, 1 above. Hicks was 14 green and 1 above. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. 1 thou. Bill Marone is going to come back. So final call for fuel. 15 minutes. Stop up there. We got shootouts coming up a little bit later on. So if you are in need, I suggest getting it now. Chris Beauchamp, Phil Hammond, 489 to 475. 4 thou reaction time differential. 2 thou at the finish line stripe on the double breakout. Phil Hammett's going to get the better of it there, 487 with a 6 on a 489. 16 green driving by the tree. Move on. Beauchamp was 2 hunt under. 20 reaction time. Billy Boyko and Billy Dews. Your next two. Boyko over here, left side, Bath, Pennsylvania. Now 489. Billy Dews in the Race Tech car. Freehold, New Jersey. 465 the dial. Billy Dews picking up the win there. 008, 1 above with a 3. Boyko was 1 thou better at 007. Takes 15 thou to break out by 1 stinking thousandth of a second. That one's going to leave a mark. 007 take 15, needed to take 14. Dews is going to move on. Bob Kablitsky, Jason Wilson. talking about 1 thou. There's a 1 thou red light. Kablitsky 1 thou pink. Jason Wilson 1 thou green. 481.5 on his free look at 482. Wilson's going to bring the Cressman car back. Bob Kablitsky is going to have to wait for the shootout. He's 1 thou red. 12 thou under the dial. Here comes Dave Rumble. Matt Shapiro. Let's send a shout out to Dave and Jeannie Northrup watching on. Jeannie just sent me a text. I don't know why she's got her phone. It looks like she's in the pool or the hot tub. I can't tell. Not sure why she'd have her phone in there, but shout out to them guys watching on. Watching the Northrup kids make Dan some money with the Vega. We're still waiting for Rumble and Shapiro to stage up. There we go. And after all that, 012 leaves first. And 012 is going to come up short. Dave Rumble, 18 green, going to win the double breakout. He's under by 2 thou. Shapiro gets there by 12 thou and breaks out by 8 of it. Difference on the double breakout, 6 thousandths margin victory for Dave Rumble. Mike Barber, Steve Cardamone. $477 to $480. Red light start for Cardamone. 5's the number, red's the color. Mike Barbers gets a free look at 477. He'll go 476.6. 144 miles an hour is 12 green. Heather Boyko going to take on Jason Haw. Boyko over here, left side, 471, her dial. Jason Hoff, Littlestown, PA, the Miller chassis, 434. Usually Jason's known to have enough in his pocket to get there. Heather's just known for laying down laps. Heather gets there by 15 thou, breaks out by 6 of it. Jason Hoff, 435, 157 miles an hour for the win. It's 21 thou green, 1 above. Tim Sansone and Rob Bennett. Sansone over here in the Auto Fab Dragster. 457 to dial. Rob Bennett. Race Tech Dragster over there on the right side. Now 476 from Kings Park, New York. Oh. Tim Sansone missed it. And it cost him. Rob Bennett, 16 green, 1 over. Getting there by 64. 064. We'll let you do the math on that. Sansone was 1 over. Both drivers were 1 over. Margin of victory, 64 thou. Adam Beauchamp, left. Sever Johnson, right. Beauchamp over here, the RPD engines. Philadelphia-based Dragster, Team Push, 442 his dial. Severn Johnson, the undercover car on the right side. Maryland, 466. Severn's going to move first. Severn moves a little too first. 3 thou on the wrong side. Adam Beauchamp gets a free look at 442. He'll go 437. 160 miles an hour. Holds her on down there. Free time run. Dalton Rolls and Mark Price come backing into their own tracks. American chassis over here for Dalton, Muncie, Pennsylvania. 439 to dial. Get on Mark Price from Collegeville, PA, the M&M chassis dragster. 473 the dial for Mark. Mark Price got there first by all of it and broke out by more of it. Dalton Rolls 037 dead on 8 for the win. Mark Price with a huge reaction time advantage, but got way too much down there at the finish line stripe. And it looks like we got something going on at the far end of the racetrack. I need to run down there and take a look at that. It's going to be a couple of minutes. We're in our final pair, too, for round 3. So it looks like we got a cleanup to do. Going to be down here for a little while. If you want to take a run down to the snack shack, now would be a good time to do so. Or stop down there and get your entry for tonight's high roller. Got one for door cars, one for dragsters. So, it's not quite dinner time, but I guess you could grab something to eat. Cold beverages. Like I said, the high roller race tonight, $5,000 to win each class. 32 door cars and 32 long cars. Stop down at the main gate. Get yourself involved in that. We got the track equipment heading for the far end. When we get it back ship shape, we will let you know.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Big money is on the line. We've got a staging lane full of cars. The door cars are ready to do battle.
This is a sight to see. I mean, like I said, this drag strip is cut right between the mountains. That's a labor of love.
So this could get really, well, I'm not saying it could get, it's gonna get really fun, really fast.
this place where all begun. A solid shade of winter, shadows running cold. It swept away this instant of the brave we behold. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. Fight the fury with peace. Oh, come release. Angels cross the borders. Demons gonna run. Tell all folks about the burning fire in our hearts. Find all destinations named with guns. Let them face oblivion. Oblivion. Let them fall apart. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. Fight the fury with peace. Oh, come release to the I call on love, I call on fire, I call on peace, I call on a higher power, I call on love, I call on fire, I call on peace, oh, I call on a higher power. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. Fight the fury with peace. Oh, come release. Oh, to the way. Take it over, take it all. To the way. Take it over, take it all. I call on love. Take it over, call on fire, call on peace, call on, I call on, I call on, I call on a higher power.
All right, got the wheel cleaned up there. Tough break there for Mark Price. Hope it's not as bad as it looked from here. Kyle Cotrera, Kyle Core, final pair, round number 3. Numidia 150, $20,000 to win. Kyle Cotrera, left side, 453. The dial, Elliott Maine-based Dragster, undercover chassis. Look at Kyle Core. 68 dart, 383 for power, 655 now. Core was sitting on the buy. Both drivers away green. 12 leaves second. Here comes the Dragster. There goes the Dragster by 2 thou. 12 dead on 5. Comes up short. Kyle Cotrera is 008. Dead on 7. 15 thousandths total. By 2 thousandths of a second, Kyle Cotrera goes on.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
2022 K&N Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Batteries. So much has been happening here, so many cool memories, so many neat things, and the sportsmanship that we've seen displayed amongst our racers has been amazing. Again, racers, we know that each and every one of you after this day are going to be headed back to wherever your place of origin is or whatever next stop you have on your racing tour. From all of us at the Spring Fling family, from all of us here at the Strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, 2 words ring the most true, and that is thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting us. We certainly hope that we have provided you an experience unlike any other.
It's the racers that really built this brand. There's a lot of hard work that goes on behind the scenes. There's a lot of hard work. There's a lot of staff involved. But when it all comes down to it, it's the racers that made the Fling what it is today. The money, the trophies, all of the cool stuff that we do in Vegas with the limousine and the showgirls, and it's the memories that last. The winner's circle celebrations, all that's fun, and all the glory that comes with winning any event. When it all comes down to it, it's about the people and the memories.
Things you've done for me and you. Oh, I wanna get a lifetime of this, but I hope it won't take too long to confess to ourselves. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. You wouldn't hold me back if you could. We've had ourselves to blame for our love. Oh, I tried to hold you close, but you just left me. I need to find a way out from this hell by myself. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. Oh,
Attention to the pits, door cars. Round number 4, lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car. All remaining door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please, for round number 4.
But you won't seem to listen. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen.
All right, so while we got a little silence out there, we call door cars to the lanes. I want to make a special announcement that Amy Tate asked me to make on behalf of really her and Lisa and the girls, Jamie Buckowitz and the other girls out with Jamie that were selling the raffle tickets. So if you haven't heard, Carl Drake Jr. is he's got one heck of a battle on his hands right now. So he's got cancer and he's fighting it hard. He needs a lot of a good mojo going his way. So if you see him on Facebook or see him in person, shoot him a nice message. He's a tough kid, tough guy, and we got to pull together for him. I saw cancer firsthand unfortunately, with my business partner Kyle Seipel, and it's not easy. But I was with Carl a few months ago, and he's going to beat it. But let's keep him in our thoughts and our prayers. But in the meantime, we have a 50-50. Did you guys pick the 50-50 effort today? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. Harbaugh won it. Yeah. So we really appreciate, and the Drake family really appreciates everybody that came together to make this happen, because he has a lot of health bills, and this is all going to all his health costs. So the 50-50 that was won yesterday by my family and today by Ricky Harbaugh tallied up to $3,400. The bake sale tallied up to $440, and the baskets that everybody donated really went a long way. The baskets, we brought almost $4,000 in from for the baskets, the gift baskets. So just shy of almost $8,000 going to the Drake family, and they could use all the help they can get as far as not just this, but thoughts and prayers. So, yeah, thanks, guys. On behalf of the Drake family, I'm sure if they're not listening, someone's going to tell them that they got a lot of people that are caring about them and thinking about them. And thank you. We call door cars to the lanes for round number 4. Cisco Kid is first up in the left, so someone come and get some, right? All right, attention in the pits. We will now take dragsters to stage lanes 3 and 4. Door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 3 and 4. Bring them up. All right, door cars are suiting up. Dragsters. Dragsters, stage lanes 3 and 4. Let's bring them up. Round 4 is getting ready to begin. Cisco Kid's going to lead the pack. Bobby's back. All right, here we go. First pair. Round number 4. 20 grand to win on Biondo Racing Products Saturday. Numidia 150. Steve Cisco, left lane. I believe Big Bucks Bob Mulaney gave me some fun facts. Worst light 15, and about yesterday, Cisco's worst bulb in 14 runs was an 015. Now watch, we just jinxed him. He's going to be 016. Darry Tillman doesn't care about any of that. 63 Corvette, beautiful 542 dialing. And Cisco just keeps on, keeping on. 001, Tillman wasn't bad. He was 011, but Tillman gets there by 30 to break out by 4th out. Cisco drops him down there, goes 3 above, and picks up the 4th round win. Brock Mosier and Robbie, top sportsman, Fortuna. Mosier with the better reaction time and picks up the win. 10 on a tree, 1 above. Getting there by 27th out. Fortuna was 27 and 2 above and gave Brock just too much room. Dalton Rolls and Mike Corderone. Dalton, I think he has a mini blower on here, right? 542 dialing. Corderone 649. So a little over 1 second handicap. Going to the Camaro in the right lane. There goes Corderone, and here comes Rolls. Rolls is on and off the throttle and picks up the win. 16 on the tree, 543 on his 542 dial, and Corderone is 15 on a tree and 2 above, not good enough. Brandon Preston, John Scott, the little Escape Vega that's got quite a few runs up and down the drag strips in the Northeast. Styles of 585. I think John put a new motor in that. It's pretty quick. Red light start for Scott. Pressed is 008. He was ready. 648 is his dial-in, and 649 is his ET. Scott's dead on with the 8 after a 4th out red light. John McJulie and Tommy Zimmerman. The Mike Nahill owned Nova wagon. 655 is his dial-in. Tommy Zimmerman in the nice looking Camaro. Nice 543 dial-in. Sits low to the ground. It's like pro stock in the 80s over there. Neither driver in a hurry to stage. Zimmerman lights the bottom bulb, and here comes Majuli. Majuli has the reaction time advantage. He's looking over his shoulder, turns on the wind light. 10 on a tree, taps the brakes to go 1 above. Zimmerman was 24 on a tree and also 1 above. There's John Joins and Michael Shoup.
Step 3 feet away from whoever you're near and try again.
Yep, we were shutting them all off. All right. You, scan it.
Couple of big heavy Chevelles making their way down the 8th mile. Wind light. That was a good one. How about Joins' 005 dead one, throws up a 6-pack. Shoup, what's a man to do? 003 gets their first 004, and he was out of it. Did everything he could, but broke out by 1 thou. Wow. That might be the race of the round. Stevie Dunn and Frank Duplessis. Dunn with the, what is that, a 67?
67.
Beautiful 67 Camaro that was recently redone by CNF Race Cars, dialed in at 571. And Frank Duplessis in the topless Corvette, 524. Put out a final call for round 4. There goes Dunn, and here comes Duplessis. Wow, these guys came to play. 000 to 002 win light. How about a dead donut? Look at that. Stevie Dunn. Holy moly, I got to catch my breath here. Stevie Dunn's 000 dead 0. Duplessis is 002 dead 1. Come and get some up here at Numidia Dragway. Holy moly.
That's the second perfect run of the weekend.
3 total to a perfect run. And I think the last 4 cars on the track, I mean, just drove to perfection. And there's 2 losers coming out of it. Robbie Hamilton and Tyler Ryan. As we transition to the first Dragster and the last door car. Matching up here.
That's the third perfect run.
There goes Ryan. Here comes Hamilton. Another pair of good reaction times. Will it be the Camaro or the Dragster? Camaro breaks out. Give it to Hamilton. Another good drag race. Tyler Ryan is 009. Gets there first by 18 thou to break out by 2 thou. Hamilton is 12 on a tree. Drops, kills about 5 miles per hour and goes 1 above. Yeah, that was an incredible round. This is an incredible round so far. This is really fun.
You're getting a good one there, Pete.
Yeah, I got.
Everybody's tuned up on 4th round.
I tell you what, that's what makes it fun. That's for sure. Mike Barber and Scott Olbrecht. Not sure I've ever seen Mike Barber drive a Dragster. He's running up against one of the best. Anybody's race. 13 to a 10. Give it to Barber. Dead on with a 2. Olbrecht. Not sure if he slowed up a little bit. Didn't like what he saw down there. Drops, goes 4 above. Barber throws up a 15 pack and moves on to round number 5. Scott Lorish and Rich Osborne. We got to give Steve Dunn some kind of prize. Perfect run. Maybe the guy that lost to him. Who was that again? Duplessis. 3-pack. No good. Unbelievable. He needs to get, yeah. He needs to get some kind of a prize. I don't think he wants a lollipop, Josh. Scott Lorish and Rich Osborne. Lorish picks up the win. 16 dead 2, and the hits just keep on coming. Rich Osborne is gonna end his day with a 19 thou red light. Adam Beauchamp and Stevie Sidewinder Dustin. Why do they call him Sidewinder?
I have no idea. I think it has to do with the 4 daughters.
Okay. I thought possibly I thought it had something to do with the way, I'm not kidding, the way Let's Go to button. They said it like flips it to the side, yeah.
I'm way off base.
He's pretty tough. He's been glued with that 517 Dragster in that right lane. Adam Beauchamp, 437. So a big handicap going out, probably about a, 20-mile-an-hour disparity here, 2 Dragsters. There goes Stevie. How about 000 to Adam Beauchamp? Did we get another perfect run? Almost. Stevie Dustin, the Sidewinder. Trip Zip, dead 6, 6-pack. Beauchamp is 008, dead 6, and not even close. Wow. This is some good bracket racing right here. Love it. Phil Hammett and Dave Rubel. Johnny, the track's no good, Johnny. So Rubel, 461. In the, I believe it's an M&M Dragster. Yep, M&M, Bethlehem, PA. Hammett, Southampton, PA, 487. And you see the wind is subsided and temperatures are just getting just about right, and I think we're going to see a lot of good runs here. Hammett has 8 thou in his pocket and turns it into a win light. That time 27 dead 5 turns on the lamp as Rubel was 35 dead 8 and 11 thou behind. Jason Wilson and Jason Hoff. This is a good matchup right here. Wilson's pretty low key, he doesn't say much, but he can put down some good runs. Jason Hoff, this is a 2022 Miller, but my favorite car in his stable is the Gray Vega. Love it. Got the nod from Big Bucks. He agrees. So a Pro Charger car here, left side, 434. Probably goes about $1.62. And Wilson dials a 481 and a 99 Cressman. Another pair of good reaction times. Wilson's 008 and turns on the win light. Both drivers one above. Hoff is one above with an 18 light. Wilson's one above with a 008 light. Margin of victory, 11 thou. He's my pick to win tonight. Jason Wilson. He's overdue. Okay. Yep. Low-key guy. He just puts down good runs. Billy Maroon and Billy Dews. So we had a pair of Jasons, now we have a pair of Billies. So Billy Dews got runner-up here a few weeks ago at the Fetch race. And Bill Maroon, he's been doing this a long time. Saw Maroon kick it one time down there. 17, one above, 453 at 149. Takes 9 thou. Dews is 24, one above with a 2, also down a little bit of speed, and reaction time advantage to Maroon, and turns it into a 9 thou margin of victory. Rob Bennett and Ron Klein. That's funny. Klein ran the left lane earlier today, and Bennett ran the right last round. They just flip-flopped. Interesting. Yeah, and Bennett usually runs the right. A little strategy maybe. 453 Klein. He went a 453 on a 453 last round. Bennett, 476. .005 for Klein. Bennett's 015 and Klein throws down a 10 pack. And a win light. Robert Bennett was 015, got that first by 4 thou, broke out 475 1 on a 476 dialing. Last pair, round number 4. Dalton Rose and Kyle Cotrera. This is a good one. Kyle dials it up to a 455. Has a couple in his pocket. I could say it right now because Dalton can't hear me. Rolls 439. Pretty sure he's carrying a few as well.
Dude, this lost with a 3-pack. Another perfect run, man.
Coltrera. He's a hitter on a bracket scene. Dalton is a hitter. Stays pretty local. A pair of 00 lights. Win light. Is Coltrera 007 dead 5. He goes 455 at 141. Takes 4 thou down there. Nicely done. Dalton Rose is 005. 440 on a 439 at 146. So both drivers carrying a few, and that time Kyle gets a nod by 4 thou. That concludes round number 4. Biondo Racing Products 20K Saturday. Want to thank Big Bucks Bob Mullaney for and Ray Thurston for letting me come up here and call around. It was fun, and I don't know if this was a good idea. I feel like I got to go take some out of my delay box or something now after watching this round. These guys are tough. Well, good luck to everybody. Gonna give it back to the professionals.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Headed this direction, which means we will take our Super Pro door card.
I came from the mud.
Hey,
There's dirt on my hands.
hey,
Strong like a tree. There's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon.
anthem to start off our morning on the final day of the K&N Spring
They
Fling Million.
sing on a sleepless night. Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Let's make this a fantastic day, and in order to do that, Chaplain Lee Steiner is here again for our invocation. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise and remove your caps.
Try to catch me howling at the moon.
emotions apart. I gotta find peace for my heart. There's no reason to fight this pain. Feeling stormy rivers, I can feel you shiver. What if this could last forever? Babe, you got me on my knees. It's never wrong when you stand right by me, and I'll be right by your side. Take it to holy ground. This burns off the chart. Fire at every sound. Can't have you up from the start. Let it be all around. I'm falling apart now. Don't fight this pain. Sailing stormy rivers, I can feel you shiver. What if this could last forever? Babe, you got me on my knees. It's never wrong when you stand right by me, and I'll be right by your side. Sailing stormy rivers, and I can feel you shiver. What if this could last forever? Babe, you got me on my knees. It's never wrong when you stand right by me, and I'll be right by your side.
Always I remember your bad traits and how you turned my mind completely into such a mess, so easily. And it really came as no surprise. You look beyond comparing every time that I came close to making a move. I froze. I always do that, and I know it. If I could only be some kind of poet, if I could have my way with words, if only for a day, I would tell you what I feel so you know it. 'Cause I would know just what to say, if only I was some kind of poet.
Well, first off, we're looking for if you're interested in the high roller. Again, we have a few entries left in both classes. Sign up at the gate. You want to get in. $5,000 to win. You guys know the deal. It's a good deal. Ask the guys that won last night. They're pretty happy about it. And our round of 16 cars, round number 5. I'm going to read the pairings out first, and then we'll call you up. Pairings are Steve Dunn, lane choice over Phil Hammett. Steve Dunn with a perfect run. Jason Wilson, lane choice over Brock Mosier. Joins, lane choice over Rolls. Klein, lane choice over Barber. Dustin, lane choice over Marone. Prest, lane choice over Majuli. Cisco, lane choice over Lorish and Coltrera. Lane choice over Hamilton. We'd like you 16 guys to bring them up, get them paired up in the back of the lanes. Round number 5, bring them all up. Hi, girls. Having fun? Once again, high roller sign-ups at the gate. You don't have to be done. Even if you're done, you don't have to be. Come on and sign up. 5 rounds for $5,000. Have a few entries left in each class. Door cars and dragsters. Easy for me to say, but don't be scared. Come on up, sign up.
I've been reaching through the void, I'm easy. The only one I long for, aching through the night. I won't go there, leading me to nowhere. It's clear to me I'm stronger, reaching out of sight.
Okay, once again, we're going to make a call for all our 16 cars that are left for round number 5. We need you guys to the lanes. We need you to get paired up in the back. Everybody, all 16 cars left. Round number 5. Bring them up.
want it. I'm sipping coffee from a paper cup, lying down and looking up. All around me, nothing has changed. I find away the chains that make me age. Far away, I wanna be inside a dream, pacing around without a care for anything real. Most of the time I don't worry much about staying behind or to keep in touch with you. There's a reason I keep to myself. It's harder to be true to someone else. Bobbing my head, I wanna be inside a dream, pacing around without a care for anything real. With every mistake I see the appeal to stay on my back and watch the world fade out in a dream. Why are you running away when you see the light? Is it because you can't get over yourself tonight? Listen to the sirens, you'll hear them call. Be the first, you don't even
We're looking for Ron Klein for round number 5. Ron Klein, we would like you to go to the back of the staging lanes. Wait for you. We got one car. That's you, Ron Klein, to the lanes.
It's a long last battle and no one will take the time, and it brings me down. It brings me down. When you let it be over, you'll be moving on. I will be telling you everything I know. change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. I can forget about you, live out my days like it's still the same. There's still a part inside you, closing me out like I'm to blame. Yeah, we can fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. All I know is how it goes when a heart like yours meets a heart like mine. We could turn all the words to rhymes, but a love like ours will break with time. It will break with time. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this shows. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. Your wheels spring softly in my ear. I knew you'd never disappear. When I open my eyes to see that you're not there.
Well, I hear engines rumbling. Means we should be going to the round number 5. 16 cars left. Round number 4 was crazy. The laps that these guys made were incredible. How'd you like to be 2 dead 1 and your win light didn't go on? It must have blown out. It had to, because you just laid down 3 total. And that was Frank Duplessis Jr. 3 total, no win light to Steve Dunn's perfect run. Talk about a match. And our first pair is going to have Steve Dunn. Here we go. First pair, round number 5. Phil Hammett going to take on Steve Dunn. Hammett backing up from the burnout in his dragster, coming out of Southampton, Pennsylvania, $487. Going to take on Steve Dunn. Dunn, trip, zip, dead, 0. Perfect run last lap. $567. 67 Camaro ragtop. Can't get much more perfect than perfect. .003 to 012. Reaction time advantage goes to Steve Dunn. How about Dunn with a 9-pack? Comes off perfect. A measly 9-pack going to take the win. Hammett was 12, had no shot. Breaks out by a thou. Actually, breaks out by 11th thou. Steve Dunn moving on. 9 total. Next pair, Brock Mosier and Jason Wilson. Mosier wearing out the wheelie bars today. Vega Wagon, $542, going to take on Jason Wilson. Wilson, coming out of Pennsylvania, 99 Crestman chassis, $482. Pretty big reaction time advantage going to Wilson. He'll take the win. Wilson. How about 004 dead 1 5-pack? Taking 6th thou. Mosier a little bit later to 30. Breaks out. Was still 6th thou behind. Wilson. 5-pack. Comes back for round number 6. John Majuli and Brandon Presti next pair. Majuli driving a Snap Nahill wagon. Going to dial 656. Going to take on Brandon Preston. His Camaro dial 649. Pretty close spot here. Julie will leave first, just by a little bit. Johnny Mag turns it 2,000 red. Preston will take the win. Preston's 10 up front, breaks up by 8,000, but he comes back. Round number 6, Majuli, 2 red, breaks out a little 2. Done for the day. John joins, Dalton rolls. Joins left lane, 67 Chevelle. Gonna dial 567, coming out of Sparta, North Carolina. Taking on Dalton rolls, regular here, Muncie, Pennsylvania, dial 541, and the S10. $3,000 separating this time, 008 to 011. Slight advantage, the rolls. Win light goes to rolls. 8 dead 3, 11 total. Rolls will take the win. Joins was 11. Basically couldn't win. He took 2,000 to break out by 2,000. Dalton rolls. Moving on around 6. Bill Marone and Stevie Dustin, your next pair. Marone left lane, RPD car. Dial 453, going to take on Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin. Dustin, dial 517. Bill Marone, let's go. 3,000 red. Dustin, 004, breaks out by 1,000. He will come back. Dustin on a roll. Steve Zisco and Scott Lorish. Zisco, main event winner for $10,000 yesterday, driving his Nova, $642. Going to take on Scott Lorish in a 2019 Miller chassis, $484. Both guys in. $7,000 separate him. Slight advantage going to Lorish. Win light going to Lorish this time. 25 up front. Dead 9 gets there by 15,000. Cisco missed it for the first time this weekend. Was 32 up front. Goes 1 above on the drop. Doesn't work out. Lorish comes back. Mike Barber and Ron Klein next pair up. Don't call me Mikey, left lane. Driving a Beauchamp Dragster, $477. Going to take on Ron Klein, 2018 American chassis. Klein going to dial $453. .004 to 020. Advantage goes to Klein. Wind light goes to Klein. Klein with a 4-pack. 004 dead 0. Going to take the win at 150 miles an hour. Barber's 20 up front. Drops to go 2 above. 4-pack for Ron Klein. Your last pair, Kyle Coltrera going to take on Robbie Hamilton. Coltrera left lane out of Elliott, Maine, $455. Going to take on Robbie Hamilton. Autofab chassis car, $477. Both guys taking their time. Somebody will go in. .007, 028, advantage goes to Robbie Hamilton. The win light going to Coltrera on a double breakout. Coltrera was 28 up front. Breaks up by 2,000. Puts the brakes on. Hamilton, 007, gets there by 27,000. Breaks out by 8,000. Coltrera comes back.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
It really feels like if you can win a spring fling event, it's one of the most prestigious events you can win because a lot of really good bracket racers show up and it's just a really tough atmosphere.
These are some of the best bracket racers all over the U.S. There's a great turnout this year and I'm going up against the best of the best, trying to put my best foot forward. I think it's been really awesome. Definitely being challenged out here.
If someone asked me about spring fling, I would tell them to come and enjoy it because it's a great time. It's a full week of racing and a lot of beautiful cars and a lot of good competition.
If I was asked by anyone whether or not they should come to the spring fling, I would say absolutely. It's the best race on the West Coast. I would absolutely recommend it. Go spring fling team.
Some change just to call you mine.
Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has made our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind
Okay, listen up, racers. We have the door car shootout is full, and we have one spot left in the Dragster shootout. Guys got time to come up and sign up for the Dragster shootout. We're one car short there, full of door car. And right now we're going to ask our round number 6 competitors to bring them up to the lanes. We'll announce the pairings, but you guys should bring them up. Steve Dunn, lane choice over Cotrera. Klein, lane choice over Rolls. Wilson, lane choice over Lorish. And Dustin, lane choice over Prest. Time to bring them to the lanes. Quarterfinal round. Biondo Saturday, $20,000 to win. Guys could bring them up to the lanes right about now.
Please, I need a shot and I'm begging on my knees. The way to fight is one battle at a time. You may have won today, but I'll see you at the finish line. All is fair in love and war. You put no brakes when you're riding to the core. All is fair in love and war. You best be aware, 'cause all is fair in love and war. If you can't stand the heat, don't come in the kitchen. Bring you pain is my new addiction. Been the other way around for far too long. Now you're gonna find out what it's like to be wronged. Well, all is fair in love and war. You pull no brakes when you're riding to the core. All is fair in love and war. You best be aware, 'cause all is fair in love and war. All is fair in love and war. Where you put no brakes when you're riding to the core. Yeah, yeah. All is fair in love and war. You best be aware, 'cause all is fair. All is fair in love and war. You pull no brakes when you're riding to the core. Yeah. All is fair in love and war. You best be aware, 'cause all is fair in love and war.
Okay, Grandpa Bernie. Grandpa Bernie. Pasquarello, in case you know who you are. Grandpa Bernie, you're in the shootout. Get your car ready. We don't want to hear no BS. We're tired of it. You're not at Island Dragway now. Come on. Get the car ready. Let's go. Grandpa Bernie, you're in the shootout. And it didn't cost you nothing. We got you in. Come on. I can't call him El Cheapo. I can't do that. Come on. Grandpa Bernie, you're in. I got to tell you, Bob Mulaney doing the announcing today, he's terrible. He was a terrible racer, and he's a terrible announcer. Bob Mulaney. This is what happens when you can't race no more. You pick up the microphone, and you try to be an announcer. He's sitting on the steps right now. He's looking for his boyfriend from a couple of weeks ago, the guy who went home with bad meat in the can. But what can I say? I love Motormania, and I'm very careful on how I talk because I don't want to pee anybody off.
Bob, who's our Motormania sponsor this weekend?
And this show is sponsored by Domino CDL Driving Academy. Call Rob, and he might call you back. Where'd Mommy go? Okay, so we got Alexis here now. And she's trying to decide who her boyfriend is. We're down to 3 people. We got 3 guys qualified. So we're going to weed them out today. Is that a new dance? No. I thought that was a new dance. It was like a wave or something, you know? But anyway, we'll be ready to serve food shortly. So we're going to announce pretty soon. For you guys that are still in, just remember, I asked someone to put a dish on the side for you because I know there's a lot of hungry people here. A lot of hungry people. Anyway, what was stolen? Bob Mulaney wants me to give him back the microphone, but I told him that I was out in the pits. Everybody heard enough of his BS. Bark, 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 bark. Last call for the round of 8. There's 8 cars left. Last call. Bring them in. Up. Last call. And Bernie, get the car ready. We need you in here. Bernie, come on. Get him in here. We need Bernie. That's it. Last call. 8 cars should be in the lanes. Bring them in. Hey, little Pete. Your dad just went out the store.
He just ran all the way around. He's coming to you, Robbie.
Little Petey. And we'll announce the engagement of Josh Petro and Maddie Wilcox. Nordstrom, you lost out. He presented her with a ring. Okay. Bernie, you're in the shootout. Bernie, you are in the shootout.
'Cause I've been running this world without you. With no help at all, one way to fall. Living this nightmare all through. What's new? I'm making without you. Without you. With no help at all, one way to fall. Living this nightmare all through. What's new? I'm making without you. I'm making without you.
Okay, so Bernie knows he's in. Bernie's in. He's getting ready. We'll be watching Bernie tonight. Let's go, Bernie. Let's go, Bernie.
Sweet redemption, I will never let you down. Will it ever get sunny? Oh, I wonder, honey, baby, how you make me sway. You say you will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say you will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. You say you will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say you will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. Saw you rolling steady, took it kinda heavy. Baby, I'm a loving kind. Jaded loving hazard doesn't really matter. Baby, say you will be mine. Take my
All right, here we go. We're down to 8 cars. We'll be running them very shortly. We're down to 8, and we'll be running them very shortly.
Well, I think we're going racing. Round number 6. Coming out. 8 cars left. Beyond the Racing Products Saturday, $20,000 to win. First pair up. Dalton Rolls going to take on Ron Klein. Rolls left lane, Muncie, PA is home. Without 538. The S10 pickup. Gonna take on Ron Klein in the long car. 2018 American. Coming out of Livingston Manor, New York. 452 to dial for Ron Klein. First pair, quarterfinal round. Here we go. Rolls goes 3,000 red. Klein will take the win. 28 up front. Dead 0 for Ron Klein. Goes to semifinal round. Next pair, Brandon Press, Stevie Dustin. Brandon Press, left lane, 78 Camaro. Pennsylvania Racer, dial 648. Going to take on Stevie Dustin. Traveling Money Racer. Usually in a door car, in a dragster this weekend, dial 517. Call him Sidewinder.
And call Bob Mulaney, loser.
18 to a 32. Advantage goes to Brandon Prest. Win light to Prest. 18 up front. One above. Gets there by 3 thou. Dustin was 32. Breaks out by a thou. Was still 3 thou behind at the stripe. Prest coming back. Steve Dunn in the water. Already laid down a perfect run today to take on Kyle Coultrera. Dunn leaving that $567 on that car. Coultrera out of Elliott, Maine, dial 453. Last 2 laps for Steve Dunn were perfect and 9 total. So, looking good. Coultrera, big money racer. Should be a good match. Double 07, 018. Advantage this time to Coultrera. Win light goes to Coultrera. 007, 1 above 7. Gets there by 18th thou. Dunn was 18 up front. Drops to go 2 above. Coultrera goes to the semis. Final pair. Round number 6. Scott Lorish, Jason Wilson. Lorish left lane, Center Valley, Pennsylvania. 484 dial, 482 for Jason Wilson. Driving a 99 Crestman. Wilson turns it a foul red. Lorish takes the win, goes to the semis. How about 7 dead 1? Nice 8 thou package. It's going to be tough. Wilson a foul red ends his day.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Well, race fans, good morning, and welcome to Las Vegas Motor Speedway as we get ready to go with the 2022 version of the K&N Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Batteries. We've got racers that have joined us from across 3 different countries, from the United States, from Mexico, and from Canada, coming in to race for big money here today. And once again, we are going to crown a champion who will join the prestigious list of those who have gone before to claim the title of Million winner here in Vegas.
Get your Million Tech card. You never know. You never know. You could be the one standing in front of that Spring Fling Million banner today, holding up the trophy, joining the ranks of Bo Butner and Scotty Richardson, Peeps Pennington, Randall Reed, Luke Bagaki, and Jeff Verdi. Jeff Verdi, the OG of the Spring Fling Million here.
The official car count is 260 today.
It's going to be $285,000 to tonight's winner.
Who's ready? 285K, Showgirls, Limousine, Cosmopolitan Suite. Let's roll.
Racers, the time has come. The Spring Fling Million is about to get underway. Racers, let's go racing.
And as our good friend Kyle Seipel would say, let's roll. Round number 1, life-changing money.
Kevin Brannon and Spencer Massey. Coming in the Nova out of Texas, the tree begins to drop. Spencer's down in at 647. Kevin's down in at 460. 5,000 separate them in reaction time, and the win light belongs to the Rabbit. Kevin Brannon on a double breakout. Kevin was 005 on the tree. Take 2,000 at the stripe to beat 2,000 under 459.8 on the 460. Spencer Massey was right behind him and ends up 5,000 under the dial. Massey with a 10,000 light breaks it out by 5,000, but Kevin Brannon, the Rabbit, is going to claim the victory and will become racer number 7 to etch his name on the wall of history here at the Spring Fling Million.
if you walk away, nothing ever changed. Hear me when I say let's make a night to remember. Let's celebrate from now till forever. This time we'll make a night to remind us we only have one life. Gotta live it out loud. Where you wanna go? There's no tomorrow we can leave behind, 'cause we are the heroes of our own life. God only knows where we could be. We could be. If you walk away, nothing ever changed. We make mistakes. We can break away. Hear me when I say let's make a night to remember. Let's celebrate from now till forever. This time we'll make a night to remind us we only have one life. Gonna live it out loud. Hear me when I say let's make a night to remember. Let's celebrate from now till forever. This time we'll make a night to remind us we only have one life. Gonna live it out loud. Where you wanna go? We'll make it right. Where you wanna go? Hear me when I say let's make a night to remember. Let's celebrate from now till forever. I just woke up with a feeling, a choice to make and to believe in. Rest my case, I hope you see it. So hear me out, or keep on dreaming. Oh, so it don't be alone here. And promised you'd be around when the world crashes down.
Going to make a first call for the semifinal round to 1 and 2 semifinal round. The four guys can bring them up to lanes 1 and 2. Coltrera has Klein, lane choice over Klein, and Lorish has lane choice over Prest. Four cars bring them to the lanes for the semifinal round of today's Biondo Saturday $20,000 to win. Final call for the shootout time runs. Door cars 3 and 4, Dragsters 5 and 6. Final call if you want that time shot. If you're in the shootout, time to bring them up. Door cars 3 and 4, Dragsters 5 and 6.
She said you can announce it. What? She said you can announce it. We'll all
Okay, I just been informed they're about to uncover the sterno, so in the next couple of minutes, you can run down there and get yourself something to eat. Don't be greedy. Don't forget there's a lot of other people here tonight, so in about 10 minutes, the sternos will be uncovered, and the delicious food will be there. Thanks to Vinny. Everybody thank Vinny for putting out a big spread. They're going out to get a couple more forks. They realize they're short forks, but they're going to uncover the sternos in about 5 minutes, so you're welcome to come up and get yourself something to eat. Also, semifinal, we need you to 1 and 2. Semifinal, we need you to 1 and 2.
I got a bunch of plastic bags.
Thank you a lot, Johnny.
Fox 36 invites you to join the 10th annual Captain James R. Mini Cozy Memorial Race. It's a Unico Scranton Chapter 5K run, 1-mile walk on Saturday, September 3rd at 10 a.m. during La Festa in Scranton. Proceeds benefit the Boys and Girls Club of NEPA Christmas Party and college scholarships at West Scranton High School. Register online at runsignup.com/minicozy. Run or walk Saturday, September 3rd for the 10th annual Captain James R. Mini Cozy Memorial Race. The National Desk delivers America's news now. Impactful news now from nearly 4,000 journalists across America.
Weeknights at 10. Yeah, go up front to full cards.
Murky about sex with your boyfriend last night.
Objection. I'll declare this trial. Why is she here? Where's the CI? You guys are perfect. What feet? Where feet go?
I'll show you where fucking look.
These people that we're after don't want to get caught.
Monday night at 9 on the CW.
Upstairs.
I'll find Alex. Roswell, New Mexico.
Monday night at 8 on the CW.
Welcome back to the theater, everybody. The Caulfield family was again. And now
They had plenty over there, but now they got more. Well, every time we have like a birthday cake for the kids or something, we buy a box of. And I throw them upstairs. And every time we buy another cake, we buy another box. So I had hundreds of them up there. I didn't know you were looking for them. I didn't know you needed them. I would have brought them down. Well, they left them in the store.
Ann said she needs $10. She said she needs $10. You got balls.
We need Coltrera and Klein to the lanes for your semifinal round. Coltrera and Klein. We need you guys both up to the lanes, 1 and 2. Semifinal round. Bring them up, guys. Okay, we're going to stop the time runs, and we're going to bring up our semifinal round of today's event. $20,000 to win on Biondo Saturday at the Numidia 150. Big money on the line. 4 cars left. 2 are going to come back. First pair of your semifinal round, Kyle Coultrera going to take on Ron Klein. Coultrera taking it out there to about 250 foot on his burnout. Coming out of Elliott, Maine, going to dial 455. Ron Klein, Livingston Manor, New York. Driving a 2018 American chassis. Going to dial 451. Both guys wanting to go to that final for 20 big ones. Both guys staged up. Here we go. Semifinal round. We 6th out separate them. Slight advantage going to Ron Klein, but the win light going to Coultrera. 19-0. Gets there by 2 thou. Klein was 13 on the tree. 6 thou better. Goes 8 thou above. Goes dead 8 to be 2 thou behind. Coultrera going to the final for 20 G's. Last pair, Scott Lorish and Brandon Prest. Lorish left lane, 2019 Miller chassis, coming out of Center Valley, Pennsylvania. Dial 484, going to take on Brandon Prest in the Camaro, door car. Old Forge, Pennsylvania, his home, 648 the dial. $200's advantage going to the door car, but the win light going to Lorish. 26 up front, dead 6, 32 total. Brandon Prest was 006, but it looks like he put the parking brake on, got behind, goes 4 above. Lorish and Coultrera to the final for $20,000.
Attention in the pits. We need the final for the 20K main event to the staging lanes at this time. This is a first call. 20K main event final. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Thank you. All right, so we just need Scott Lorish, and we'll get this final in the books. Scott, if you can bring it on down to the lanes, we're ready for you. Just missing Lorish.
All right, door course shootout. We're going to put you on standby. We're going to be calling you shortly. So you're on standby and waiting for our final round. $20,000 to win. Guys are coming up momentarily.
Step one, you tell me I'm wrong. Step two, you say you wanna see it all the way through. Step three, you bring it out to my knees. Step four, you say you're walking out the door. You can't take it anymore. Where you gonna go tonight? Why don't you wanna wait it out? I don't know what you're running from. All you wanna do is fight. Why don't you wanna make it right? You don't know what you're running from. I tear my seams apart for you. You sell me every little lie is true. Oh yeah. But I listen to the heartbeat on the floor. I feel loud every back just like before. You can't take it anymore. Where you gonna go tonight? Why don't you wanna wait it out? I don't know what you're running from. All you wanna do is fight. Why don't you wanna make it right? You don't know what you're running from. You don't know what you're running Do you remember when we couldn't get enough of it all? We kept it going for so long, so long. I don't know where I would be if we let it go. 'Cause every time we try to break it down and build again, yeah, every time we try to make up for something lost, you know, we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high.
We have our $20,000 final pulling in the water right now. Beyond the Racing Saturday. Big 20K on top. Got two dragsters in the final. Kyle Coultrera going to take on Scott Lorish. Coultrera taking up the left lane. Took it out to about 300 foot. It's going to back up. Down 454 coming out of Elliott, Maine. Going to take on Scott Lorish. Lorish driving a 2019 Miller. Pennsylvania racer. It's going to dial 484. This is for $20,000 to win. Guys are staging up. Loris is in. Contreras in. $20,000. Here we go. Final round. Big reaction time advantage. Going to Contreras. A lot of womps in the win light. Kyle Contreras picking up $20,000 today. 008. One above. Gets there comfortably. Loris a little bit late this time. 43 up front. Goes dead 4. But the win. Big $20,000 check going to Kyle Contreras. Brock Mosier to the front gate. Brock, Mr. Brock, we'd like to see you at the front gate.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Once again, we've made a call out for the 32 car shootout, door cars. Bring them up. 1 and 2.
Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Without love, when you're down on your knees, you can fake it. Without love, we all You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting for it.
Final call for door car shootout. We are missing 2 cars. We got 30 in the lanes. We got 32 signed up. We're missing 2 cars for the door car shootout. We're going to be bringing them out right about now.
You
Here we go, door course shootout. High roller race, paying $5,000 to win. Dragster shootout, 3 and 4. Dragster shootout, bring him to 3 and 4. First pair on the line, Steve Cisco going to take on John Northrup. Cisco left lane. Yesterday's main event winner for $10,000. He's going down 644 in his Nova, going to take on young John Northrup. Northrup, crazy, wacky Northrups. They're wacky, they know it. Driving Bad Brad's Mustang, down 648. John turns it 5, that red. Cisco goes to round 2. 22 light, 1 above. Shutting her down a little bit at 97 miles an hour, not showing all his cards. Cisco comes back to round 2. High roller. Next pair, Michael Zegg and Wes Siegel. Zegg left lane, driving to Vega, down 593, 604 for Wes Siegel and his Camaro. 200's advantage. Going to Wes Siegel. Win light going to Siegel. Siegel lays down 3 total. 001 dead 2. Taking 12 thou. Zegg was 21 up front. Broke out. Could not win. 3-pack. Second pair for Wes Siegel. Frank Zegg and Don Balducci next pair. Zegg left lane. Driving a Beretta. Down 540. Going to take on Don Balducci. Big Dom. $639 down in the Malibu. $15 to a 36. Advantage this time. Going to Zegg. Win light going to Zegg. 15, 1 above. Gets there by 9 thou. Balducci was 36 dead 3. 39 total. 9 thou behind. Zegg comes back. Mark Truskowski and Billy Lieber next pair. Truskowski, left lane. Won our run for the money earlier today for Summer Fling entry. About 582. Lieber, 601 down. Chevy 2. 10th thou advantage going to Lieber. Win light going to Lieber. 11 dead 5. 16 total. Truskowski was 21 dead 6. Still 11th thou behind. Lieber comes back. Mike Nahill and Neil Eggenberger. Snap, left lane. Chevy 2 wagon, down 651. Going to take on Eggenberger in a 63 Nova, down 648. 300 spot. Going to Nahill. Eggenberger having problems again. Nahill was 10 up front, slows her down to 664 at 89 miles an hour. He'll move on to round 2. Eggenberger's done for the night. Next pair up, Jeff Krasinski and Luke Atmayas. Krasinski, they call him Crush, left lane, 67 Camaro, dial 550. Going to take on the 38 Dodge Roadster of Atmayas. 555 to dial for him. $16 to a 32. Atmayas has him doubled up, but the win light's going to go. Brzezinski, 32, dead 2, 34 total. Looks like he might have used a little brake pedal up there. Atmayas was 16, had the advantage on the tree. Takes 63,000 to break out by a ton. Crush comes back. Danny Lutz and Mark Price, next pair. Lutz, left lane, Hamilton, New Jersey. Beautiful Camaro. Dow 642, going to take on Mark Price and his 67 Mustang. Dow 557. Lutz turns it a bunch red. Price to take the win. 15 up front. Breaks out by 15th out. He'll come back. Looks like we got one at the top end. Danny Lutz having problems. Pulled it over. Okay, we got Mr. Lutz off the track. We are back to action. To a car high roller. Steve Ryan. Steve Ryan gets in the car tonight. Gonna take on Brad Northrup. Steve Ryan, left lane. Ryan's been in it pretty much all weekend. Steve, gonna dial 620. Bad Brad, yesterday's main event runner-up. Driving the ISC Vega. Gonna dial 571. $21,000 advantage going to Ryan. But the win light going to Northrop. 31 dead 6, 37 total. Steve Ryan, much better reaction time, 0-10. Goes 4 above to be 17th out behind. Bad Brad coming back. Brock Mosier and Mike Quaterone, next pair. Mosier wearing out the wheelie bars all day. Dial 540 in the Vega. Going to take on Mike Q. Driving a Chris Valentino Camaro, dial 650. $12,000 advantage going to Quaterone, but the win light goes to Mosier. Mosier, 20 up front, 10,000 above, takes a foul. Quaterone, 008, goes 2 above. Minor drop just a little bit. Gets a thou behind. Mosier comes back. Joe Radunsky going to take on Keith Albinson. Radunsky left lane, his new ride. Beautiful Camaro, dial 546, 622 for the bright green S10 of Albinson. $2,000 separate them. Slight advantage going to Radunsky. Win light goes to Radunsky. 17 dead 2. 19 total is going to take the win. Albinson pretty much shut out. He was 19 on the tree. Goes 2 above. Win light goes to Radunsky. Vince Schroeder and Brandon Prest. Schroeder left lane. They call him the Shank. Dial 620 in the S10. Brandon Prest, semifinal round tonight. Now, main event. Driving a Camaro, dial 649. Prest has him doubled up. 008 goes 16. Win light goes to Prest. 008, dead 5. 13 total. Gets there by 9th out. Schroeder, not a bad lap. 16 dead 6. Still 9th out behind. Prest comes back. Jody Schneckenberger going to take on Steve Dunn. Schneckenberger, last night's $5,000 high roller and door car. It's back again. Dial 633. Going to take on Perfect Run Steve Dunn. Beautiful Camaro. Dial 567. $11,000 advantage this time on Schneckenberger. He's going to take the win. Jody was 23 up front, goes 1 above, takes 3,000. Dunn a little bit behind on the tree at a 34, goes dead 9 to be 3,000 behind. Schneckenberger comes back in the Flame Nova. Got Bobby Fortuna left lane. Low ride S10. Reigning Division I top sportsman champion. Dial 502, going to take on Brian Source. Source in the S10. Dial 649. How about Perfect, the 004? Perfect light on the Fortuna. How about a 1-pack for Bobby Fortuna? Trip Zip, dead one's going to take the win. Source is shut out, being 004. Takes 4th out to break out. 1-pack, Bobby Fortuna. Unreal runs today, I'm telling you. Next pair, Kevin Little and Daryl Tillman. Little left lane in the Willies. About 548, 540 for Tillman in the vet. 16th out separate them. Advantage went to Tillman. Win light goes to Tillman. 11, 2 above gets there by a foul. Little was 27 dead 6. But a foul behind. Tillman comes back. Ray Keown, Lenny Booker, next pair. Keown showing up in the Box Nova out of Philly. Down 634, going to take on Booker. 80 Monza. Interflon, sure see a sponsor. $6.15 a dial for Booker. Last call for Dragsters for the shootout. Last call, Dragsters for the high roller shootout. Bring them in, boys and girls. Keon, let's go, 8th out red. Booker will take the win, 22 up front. Breaks out by a few. He'll come back for round 2. Last pair of door cars, round number 1. Eric Tenney going to take on Gavin Shoemaker. Tenney, left lane, beautiful, 69 Dart. Coming out of Maryland, down 655. Going to take on Shoemaker. Driving the S10. 598 the dial for Gavin. Double 09023 advantage goes to the S10. The win light going to the S10. 009, 2 above. Drops him off. Tenney was 23. Actually had a shot. Took 16th out to break out by 3 foul. Gavin Shoemaker comes back. Going to hand the mic over one more time to Ray Thurston.
I think he just fucking hit the trans brake button. Thank you very much, Bob. He's running out of here, dumping liquids all over. Josh is going to kill him. So Bob was kind enough to take the door cars and leave me with the dragsters. Yeah, I'll talk about Brian Volleman, Robert Fortuna. First pair, 32 car shootout here. $5,000 going to the winner. 1,000 runner up, 500 semi. Brian Volleman left side, the American Dragster, 457 the dial. Bobby Fortuna over there down 554. The Dragster. Ooh, Volleman sits on it and gets away with it. Fortuna was 31 back here, 551 with a 9 underneath the 54 dial. Volleman follows him across and goes under by 7th thou. 14th thou margin of victory for Volleman. So Vinny Brockett, Jamie Soraka. Not trying to rhyme. 006 for Vinny and the win light. 006 dead on 6. 12 thousandths total. Locked out. Jamie Siraka's 033 reaction time. Runs it down to dead on 2. But he's just wasting natural resources at that point. Here comes Dalton Rolls and Jimmy Jajaka. Rolls over here left side. American Dragster. Team Hooplas. 436. The dial. Jimmy Jajaka over there. Hopewell, New York. CNF. Chassis car 447. Red light start by 12 now. For Jajaka, Dalton Rolls gets a free look at 436, runs it on down 434 with a 6, 158 miles per, 29 green back here. It's Mark Ernest and Frank Mark. Your next two. 436 for a dial for Mark. Mark Ernest, that is. Frank Mark down 506. And away they go. Frank Mark with a huge reaction time advantage. Frank Mark with a win light. 005 dead on 8. 13 thou total. Mark Ernest was 021. Just along for the ride. 437. 157. It's a quick 290. Brian Balducci, otherwise known as Chicken. Left side, undercover chassis. 488 the dial, taking on Natalie Mussolino. Natalie over there in the Race Tech car. Bridgeport, New York. 488 the dial. 488 on both sides. Oh, Chicken doing some work down there and gives it back. Well, he'll have time to pull the valve cover off and check them as he gives it back. 4th thou. Mussolino goes 490 on the 88, was 40 on the tree. That's going to leave a mark. Dylan Biondo, Mark Siegel. Biondo 450 the dial. The long and skinny. Mark Siegel on the right side, the undercover chassis. Down 468. Gets an 1800 spot just like that. Here comes Biondo. Here comes Biondo. Not going to get there by 1 thou. Mark Siegel 13 green, 1 above. Dylan was 16 green, also a 1 above. Take it down a little teeny tiny numbers, 1/1000th margin of victory for Mark Siegel. Chris Beauchamp, Ricky Harbaugh. Harbaugh won the 50-50 today. Gave it back. 465 the dial. Trying to track down Chris Beauchamp on a 475. Chris Beauchamp got there first, but got too much. Gets there by 6 thou, breaks out by 5 thou. Harbaugh, 17 green, dead on 4. A little electricity in his side. Comes Emily Biondo now. Vreeland's Harley Davidson side. Mark Morgan, the opposition over there, Biondo Racing Products side. Mountaintop, Pennsylvania-based S&W car. 454. 10th's going to separate them. Dial. Fourth thou is going to separate them here. And nothing's going to separate them down there by 000. Emily Biondo gets it done. 445.4 on the 444 was 10 green. Mark Morgan didn't do anything wrong. 14 green, 1 over with a 0. Leaves him 7/10 thou short at the finish line stripe. It's getting a little tough out there. Peter Biondo driving Timmy Markoglu's car. 449 taking on Billy Dews. Race Tech Dragster in from New Jersey. 462 for Billy. So we're 1-1 for Biondo's, trying to make it 2-1. Yep, just like that. Peter Biondo's going on. Dews got there by 4th thou, broke out by 1/1000th of a second. Had him on the mat. Let him up. Peter Biondo, 10 green. 1 above with a 3. It's going to be good for the win. Billy Dews, 20, take 4th thou to break out by 1 thou. Mike Barber and Greg Hicks. Barber in the rent-a-ride. Definitely not used to seeing Mike Barber in the long and skinny. 477 taking on Greg Hicks from Las Vegas. Miller chassis car over there. 484 the dial. Fourth thou separates them. Both drivers are exceptional. Top end Mike Barber dead on 8 for the win. Greg Hicks goes 2 over. Figured he was going to cross second, making the wrong choice down there at the finish line stripe. Mike Barber's going on. 10 green, dead on 8. 18 thou total. Greg Hicks had the reaction time advantage with the 006. Comes up 17 thou short. Here comes Brad Givler. Givler trailer sales dragster left side, and Mike Harbaugh. Gaithersburg, Maryland based Miller car 462. There goes Brad. Here comes Mike. Brad nails the tree. 2 above, going to be good for the win. Brad Givler 001, 2 over. Margin of victory of 16 thou. Harbaugh was 23 and 1 over with a 4. Comes up short there. Art Vandelay, Kyle Bigley. Thought it'd be a good one here. 450s a pair. Vandelay Industries dragster over here. Get on the KB trailer sales. New Jersey-based dragster. Red light start for Bigley by 6 thou. Our Vandelay 028, 7 thou into the dial on his free look at 450. Bigley shuts it off. I muttered words like shucks and rats and darn and oh well, we'll get him tomorrow. Josh Wilson, Frank Mark Jr. In a race here to who could back up the slowest. I didn't catch it. How many times did they back through the water? Was it 6 or 7? I'm still trying to figure that out. How many times is the perfect amount of times to back through the water puddle? 441, Josh Wilson left. Frank Mark, 487, a couple of Race Tech chassis. Both drivers away green, 10th thou separates them. 2 thou separates them at the finish line stripe. Josh Wilson crosses second, but gets the win. 15 green, 1 above. Frank Mark got 2 thou at the finish line stripe and broke out by 1 thou, 0.25. So he was 10 thou behind back here. Sticks a nose out in front, 2 thou, breaks out by 1 thou. That will leave a mark as well. Wilson will come back. Scotty Albrecht. Rob Bennett. A couple more Race Tech Dragsters. 462 for Albrecht left side. 474 for Robert Bennett. KPK. Nitro Fish. Kid Chaos Pipe. Over here to the left side for Albrecht. Both drivers are 17. Figured out down there, finish line stripe, Scotty Albrecht. 1 over with 8, good for the win. Robert Bennett got there second. Goes 2 over, comes up 9 thou short. Scotty Albrecht going on. Brian Bensinger, left side. Taking on Bob Strunk. We don't know who's in the left lane. Computer says Brian Bensinger. Everybody's saying it's Jeff Krasinski. It's Lenny Booker's car, isn't it? It's probably Krasinski. That makes sense. Strunky's out front here, but behind down there, dead on 1 to overcome a 0.45 reaction time. Alan Glatt scared everybody here. Bob Strunk, 0.32, had the reaction time advantage. Puts it 1 above, comes up 2,000 short. Alan Glatt scared everybody to tower. 445, Westminster, Maryland base, Miller Dragster. Alex Albertson. Opponent over there on the right side. American chassis, 498. Albertson's going to turn loose. And Alex don't even have to look over. They just hear that Zoomy equipped Glattmobile going to come tracking them down. Double 04 to an 11, and the 11 gets the win by 3 thou. Alex Albertson, 11 on the ball, but 1 above on the track. 3 thou margin of victory. Glatt gave it a pedal job down there. Safe to say, gave it back. 004, 2 over. Comes up 3 thou short. Door car, round number 2. We'll take you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, attention to the pits. Door car, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2, please.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
The Summer Fling is headed to Ohio. You don't just come for the money, though. You come for the experience. Your friends watching you as you put hitters on a trailer. You standing in the winner's circle and all the glory that comes with being a Fling champion.
Once again, door car shootout, round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Door car shootout. Round number 2. Come on down to lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, door car shootout. Round number 2, you should be in lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car shootout. Round number 2. Should be in lanes 1 and 2. Once again, gang, we're missing a couple. Door cars, round number 2. Lanes 1 and 2, please. If you're involved in round number 2 and you're not in the lanes, you are in the wrong place. Door cars, round number 2. Need your lanes 1 and 2. All right, we are missing one car for the shootout. If you're broke, please let us know. Once again, we are missing one car. We're getting ready to send them here for round number 2. Well, this one ought to be a good one here. Round 2. Door car shootout, $5,000 to the winner. Steve Cisco taking on Jimmy. Billy Lieber. A couple of guys that have been there and won that. Cisco over here, left side is 70 Nova. 643 the dial. Billy Lieber, the Chevy 2. Pops his car. Lieber nails the tree, top end, and gets the win. Oh, baby. The thou's falling Jimmy's way tonight. 009, 2 above, gets there by nothing. 2-10 thou margin of victory. Cisco was 14 on the ball, 1 above with a 9. Billy Lieber will advance. Mike Nahill. Gavin Shoemaker. Nahill over here, the long roof wagon. 651, the dial going to go first. Shoemaker and Huntlock Creek. Yes, 10 over there. Jay Ralston, 5 at 99, the dial. Attention to the pits. Dragsters, round number 2, lanes 3 and 4, please. Nahill with a reaction time advantage. Nahill with the win light. 002 and 2 over. It's going to be good for the win. Gavin Shoemaker was 14. Goes 602 on the 599. That's not going to get it done. Nahill 26 thou margin of victory. Brock Mosier, Mark Price. Mosier over here left side. Vega Wagon, 541 to dial. Mark Price, Mustang. Baby's all Ford, 556. Mark Price in full control. Mark Price with the win. 5:57 at 1:23.3. The speed by 007. He'll get the win. Mark Price, 002 green. Takes 7th out. Go one above. Brock Mosier dead on 2. It's 21 driving by the tree. Joe Radunski and Brandon Prest. Prest got down to the final 4. He's trying to take $5,000 away for the door car shootout now. He's 7th out behind. Radunski, 007, dead on 3. 10th out total. 007, take 5 thou. Gets the nose out in front, gets the win. Brandon was 14 green and dead on 1. 15th out total, coming up short. Frank Zegg, left side. Is that a Beretta or a Grand Prix? Looks like a Beretta from here. 541. Daryl Tillman also dialed 541. 63 Corvette from Reading. And a red light for Tillman. 5's the number, red's the color. Tillman's out of here. Frank Zay is going on, dead on 2. 128 miles an hour in his free lap. 031. Makes room for Bob Fortuna. He laid down some numbers last lap. 5:01 taking on Wes Siegel. Wes over there in that 69 Camaro. 6:03 the dial. 1 second separates them. And a red light for Wes Siegel by 2 thou. Bob Fortuna 004 green. 1 above with an 8. Wes Siegel goes 6:04, but was 2 thou red. Back here at the starting line. All right, I didn't think round 2 was over already. Jody Schneckenberger left side, Lenny Booker right side. 6:33 for the Nova. Hagerstown, Maryland over here for Jody. Booker over there to 80 Monza. Howell, New Jersey. Yeah. Schneckenberger found his way to the winner's circle last night. Trying to go 2 for 2. Booker cares nothing about that. He's got him on the mat. But gives it up down there at the finish line stripe. 006 and 4 over, only 105 miles an hour. Jody Schneckenberger, 17 green. And 1 above with an 8, getting there by 15 thou. Lenny Booker was in full control and gave it back. Brad Northrup, Jeff Krasinski. ISC Racer tape entry over here. Dan's car, 571, the dial. Be out first, Jeff Krasinski. 67 Camaro, dialed 550. Jeff Krasinski on to the win, dead on 6. Northrop got there first by 16 thou. It was 569 with a 2 on the 71 dial. It's 22. Krasinski was a bit better at 14, goes dead on 6. He'll return for round number 3. Dragster should be in lanes 3 and 4. Once again, attention to pits. Dragsters, round number 2. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. Bob's up here chomping at the bit to get back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he feels like they're going to be cutting into his check here if I talk anymore. Peter was up here, took a round from him. We're definitely going to prorate him this event for sure. Josh has been trying to take over. Big Bob even got on the mic a little bit. So here's Bob to take you through round number 2. Dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. You need to be here round number 2. For Dragsters, should be in lanes 3 and 4.
Okay, we got round number 2. Dragster shootout. $5,000 to win tonight. First pair up. Peter Biondo going to take on Ricky Harbaugh. Peter, the GOAT, greatest of all time, as some will say. Call him the Terminator. Dow 448 going to take on Harbaugh. 2021 Miller chassis out of Gatensburg, Maryland. Dow 465. Harbaugh goes right in. Here's Biondo. Big reaction time advantage going to the Terminator. He ain't going to lose that one. 007 up front. Goes 3 above. Takes 28 thou comfortably. Harbaugh missed it. 61 up front. Goes dead 4, but was still way behind. Peter Biondo moving around 3. We got the infamous Art Vandelay going to take on Frank Mark. Vandelay left lane. Going to dial 449. Frank Mark out of Newton, New Jersey. Driving his Race Tech Dragster, dial 506. Double 05 to 020, 15th hour advantage going to Vandelay. Win light goes to Art Vandelay. He's back. 005, 1 above, gets there by 3 thou. Frank Mark, 20 up front. 3 thou behind at the stripe. Had to break out by 2 thou to Doodad. Vandelay, the infamous one, coming back. Emily Biondo and Natalia Musolino, next pair of ladies. Biondo left lane, dial 443. 489. Natalia Musolino went to the semis last night in the shootout. Wants to go a little bit further tonight. But she got a tough customer. Last name Biondo. Just got to say, pretty tough family. Rosalina goes 12th out red. Emily will come back. 20th out reaction time, dead 3, 23 total. Moves Emily to round number 3. Got Dalton Rolls going to take on Mark Siegel next pair. Rolls going to be in the left lane. Driving his American Dragster. Top 435. Take on Mr. Mark Siegel. 2006 undercover chassis out of Flemington, New Jersey. Top 468. $33,000 reaction time advantage. And the win light going to Mark Siegel. 12, dead 3, 15 total. Gets there by a bunch. Rolls was late at a 45. Goes 3 above on the drop. Siegel putting the win light on. Mike Barber and Alex Albinson. Next pair up. Don't call me Mikey. Left lane, dial 477. Driving a Beauchamp car, and Alex Albinson out of Wantagh, New Jersey. 2013 American also. 498 the dial for Albinson. Tenth hour advantage this time. Going over to Albinson. The win light. Going to Barber. 13 up front, 1 above. Is going to take the win. Looks like Barber drops a mile an hour there. Albinson also out of it. Was 003, but gets there by 35 thou to break out by 14 thou. Barber comes back. Vinny Bronca and Brian Volman, the second next. Bronca left lane, Norristown, Pennsylvania, dial 467. 457 for Volman out of Montgomery, PA. Bronca goes way red. Must have flinched off. Volman to take the win. 27 up front. Breaks out by a little, but it don't matter. He comes back for round 3. Tonight's Dragster shootout. Brad Givler going to take on Josh Wilson next pair. Givler left lane. Driving the American chassis car, dial 475, going to take on Josh Wilson. Wilson Racing Engines. Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, dial 441. Hundreds advantage on to Brad Givler. Win light goes to Givler. 12 dead 8, 20 total. Shuts out Wilson's 32 light, dead 8 by 200s. Givler comes back. Next up, we got Scotty Overek left lane. Nitrofish, KPK, Kerensky Dragster. Race Tech chassis. Scott going to dial 463. Going to take on Brian Bessinger. Bessinger out of West Reading, Pennsylvania, dial 471. Both guys in. Final pair. 008 to 027 advantage, and a lot of whomps coming from Scotty Obrook. He'll take the win. 008, one above. Actually gets himself behind, but Bessinger was 27 up front. Gets there by 4th thou to break out by 11th thou. Scotty comes back for round number 3.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Big money is on the line. We've got a staging lane full of cars. The door cars are ready to do battle.
This is a sight to see. I mean, like I said, this drag strip is cut right between the mountains. That's a labor of love. So this could get really, well, I'm not saying it could get, it's gonna get really fun, really fast.
We're going to take door cars for round number 3 to 1 and 2. Door cars, high roller, round number 3 to 1 and 2.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I want to know why? Really want to know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. This is a case of separation.
Once again, we're looking for door cars for round number 3. Bring them on up. Door cars. High roller. Round 3. Bring them up.
Misery loves a little good company, but what I need is on, no matter come what may.
We're going to take Dragsters round number 3 to 3 and 4. You're on a ladder. Dragsters for round 3. High roller. You're on a ladder. Bring them in for 3 and 4.
I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you. If you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fire comes to life tonight. I'll ride on till the morning like the things I do. It's all because of
Quarterfinal round of our door cross shootout tonight. First pair up, Joe Radunsky. Going to take up the left lane, dial 544, Sailorsburg, Pennsylvania. Radunsky, brand new ride for him. Taking on Billy Lieber. I don't know why, but they call him Jimmy. Driving a 66 Chevy 2 dial 602. Only 1,000 separate them. 009, 010. When light goes to Billy Lieber. 10 up front, dead 7. 17 total. Gets there by 2 thou. Radunsky, 009, 1 above 0. Ends up 2 thou behind. Billy Lieber going to the semis. A high roller tonight. Next pair. Mike Nahill going to take on Frank Zegg this time. Snap Nahill, left lane. Chevy 2 wagon. Dial 653 going to take on Zegg's Beretta, dial 541. $22,000 advantage. Perfect light. Snap Nahill. He'll take the win in a double breakout. Perfect up front. Breaks out by 3 thou. Going to take the win. Zeg follows him through. Was 22 up front. Breaks out by 6 thou. Margin of victory in a breakout. 3 thou going Snap Nahill's way. Next up, Bobby Fortuna and Jeff Krasinski. Fortuna left lane. Low ride S10. Been hitting the tree all night, dial 501. Going to take on Crush in his Camaro. Out of Shamokin, dial 550. 15th hour advantage this time going to Krasinski. Win light. 003 dead 9. 12 total for Jeff Krasinski. Fortuna had no shot, being 18, one above. Crush, 12 total, comes back. Jody Sneckenberger and Mark Price. Last pair of door cars. Sneckenberger picked up $5,000 last night in this high roller race out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Flame Nova, dial 633, going to take on Price's Mustang, dial 558. $5,000 separate them. Slight advantage going to Mark Price. Win light goes to Price. 15 dead 2. 17 total. Gets there by 11th thou. Sneckenberger was 20 dead 8. 11th thou behind. Price moves to the semis. Dragster, high roller, round number 3. Well, I just got a little surprise. Left lane, Nitro Fish, Koretsky car. We got Steve Cisco, the $1 Million Man. Cisco, last year, jumped in this thing for a one night, laid down a perfect run, if I remember. It's back again, down 461. Going to take on a very tough Emily Biondo. Biondo, right lane, down 443. Stage up, here we go. Round 3, Dragsters. Biondo goes 7th out red. How about Albrecht? I said it again. How about Cisco? 001 dead 7, 8 total for the Cisco Kid. Coming back for the semis. Guys, keep doing this stuff to me. Name changes, driver changes. Who knows who's in the car? And that was Cisco. 8 total. Comes back to the semis. Next pair, Peter Biondo and Mike Barber. Biondo left lane. The Terminator. Driving a Timmy Marker Glue Dragster, dial 449, going to take on Don't Call Me Mikey Barber. Driving a Beauchamp car, dial 477. Both guys in. Here we go. Good one. 003, 006, 3,000 advantage goes to Biondo. But the win light, Jonah Barber, 006 dead 2. 8,000 total. Peter is 003, but goes one above 6 to be 11th out behind. Don't Call Me Mikey going to the semis. Next pair, Art Vanderlei and Brad Givler. Infamous, famous Art Vanderlei. Left lane going to dial 449, 475 for the American chassis of Brad Givler. Vanderlei taking his time. He's in. 6,000 separate him. Slight advantage going to Art Vanderlei. Win light going to Vanderlei. 11 dead 6. 17 total. Pretty much shutting out Givler's 17 light. Givler got there by 3,000 and had to break out by 3,000 to do it. Vanderlei to the semis. Final pair, round 3. Brian Volman, the second out of Montgomery, Pennsylvania. American chassis, dial 455. Going to take on Mark Siegel. Siegel from Flemington, New Jersey. Undercover chassis, dial 468. Final pair, round 3. Siegel turns it 9th out red. Bowman getting away with one a little bit. 29 light. Breaks out a little bit. He comes back for the semifinal round.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
2022 K&N Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Batteries. So much has been happening here, so many cool memories, so many neat things, and the sportsmanship that we've seen displayed amongst our racers has been amazing. Again, racers, we know that each and every one of you after this day are going to be headed back to wherever your place of origin is or whatever next stop you have on your racing tour. From all of us at the Spring Fling family, from all of us here at the Strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, 2 words ring the most true, and that is thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting us. We certainly hope that we have provided you an experience unlike any other.
It's the racers that really built this brand. There's a lot of hard work that goes on behind the scenes. There's a lot of hard work. There's a lot of staff involved. But when it all comes down to it, it's the racers that made the Fling what it is today. The money, the trophies, all of the cool stuff that we do in Vegas with the limousine and the showgirls, and it's the memories that last. The winner's circle celebrations, all that's fun, and all the glory that comes with winning any event. When it all comes down to it, it's about the people and the memories.
Dragster semifinal round competitors. You guys can bring them up to the lanes. Dragsters for the semis, bring them up. We're rocking and rolling tonight. Door cars coming out. Semifinal round. First pair, semifinal round. Billy Lieber going to take on Jeff Krasinski. Lieber, left lane. Tonawanda, New York, 66 Chevy 2.602. Going to take on Crush. Crush out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania, 67 Camaro. $550 to dial for Jeff. $5,000 to win tonight. Everybody likes cash. Wow, these guys started up big. 002 to 003, whomping on the pedal. Win light goes to Lieber. 003, dead 9, 12 total. Krasinski is 002, goes 2 above. Win light by 12 thou. Goes to Krasinski. Your other semifinal pair, Mike Nahill, snap, left lane, gonna dial 652. Chevy 2 wagon out of Atco, New Jersey. As a matter of fact, he lives on Atco Avenue in Atco, New Jersey. Gonna take on Mark Price. Price, 67 Mustang, dial 558. $13th hour advantage this time. Going to Mark Price. But the win light going to Nahill. 17 dead 1, 18 total. Gets there by 4th thou. Price 004. Goes 1 above 8 to be 4th thou behind. Nahill, Krasinski to the final.
every season till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Every heart
Cute, Scotty's cute.
when I need you like this. Well, it's alright, 'cause it's you that I miss. We were headed for greatness. We were flying for once in our lives. To the heavens, to the crystal blue skies. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Well, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. Yeah, you wanna do right by you.
Semi-final round. Dragster shootout tonight. $5,000 to win. First pair up, we got Steve Cisco. Cisco Kid, $1 Million Man. Driving the Nitrofish Koretsky Dragster. Scotty felt like hanging out tonight. And Steve took his place. Now 462, going to take on Brian Volman II. Out of Montgomery, Pennsylvania, driving an American chassis, Dow 453. Cisco already picked up $10,000 yesterday. Yesterday's race, he put 14 laps total. It was never worse than 015. Staging up, looking to go to final. 26 thou advantage going to Cisco. Oh no, Cisco gives it up. Volman was 37, goes 2 above, gets there by 5 thou. Cisco 11 up front, goes 5 above to get 5 thou behind. Volman goes to the final. Cisco ain't gonna be happy. Last pair. Semi-final round. Art Vanderlei going to take on Mike Barber. Vanderlei took a few months off. Coming back with a vengeance. Going to dial 449. Going to take on Don't Call Me Mikey. Mikey Barber. Mikey, dial 477. Pretty much what he's been dialed this weekend. Double 08 to 030, advantage going to Art Vanderlei. Win light goes to Vanderlei. 008, one above, gets there by 6 thou. Barber, 30 up front, dead one, 31 total. Ends up 6 thou behind. Art Vandelay going to take on Brian Volman II for $5,000. Looking for the door car final. Bring him up. Door car final. Shootout tonight. Bring him to the lanes. Door car final. Bring him up.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
In this direction, which means we will take our Super Pro door card.
I came from the mud.
Hey.
There's dirt on my hands.
Hey.
Strong like a tree. There's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon.
Anthem to start off our morning on the final day of the K&N Spring
They
Fling
sing on a sleepless night. Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Let's make this a fantastic day, and in order to do that, Chaplain Lee Steiner is here again for our invocation. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise and remove your caps.
Door car final. In the water. Mike Nahill going to take on Jeff Krasinski. Snap. Left lane out of Akron, New Jersey, driving a Chevy 2 wagon. Down 652, going to take on Crush. Crush out of Shamokin. I love to say Shamokin. Shamokin, Pennsylvania, dial 550, 67 Camaro. $5,000 to win. High roller final. Door cars, here we go. Eighth hour advantage this time going to Krasinski. The win light goes to Nahill. 21 dead 8. 29 total. Krasinski was 13 up front, but goes 2 above to get 13th out behind. Mike Nahill going to take $5,000 home tonight. Door car shootout. Dragster final to the lanes. Dragster final. Bring him up to the lanes. All right, listen up for tomorrow, racers. We're going to, start early tomorrow. The schedule says 8 o'clock. We're going to try somewhere in that area. We're going to have a few new entry time runs. And after that, we'll have the run for the money. So, like I said, early start tomorrow. 8 o'clock-ish or so. Certainly like to start the run for the money anywhere from 8:45 on. So, early start. Have your stuff ready in the morning. Once again, tonight, if you're leaving, it's almost 10 o'clock. You got about 2 hours to be back. Gate's going to close at 12 o'clock. Keep it in mind, like I said, early start tomorrow. Be here or be square.
you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
Dragster shootout final, suiting up right now. Should be out any minute. All you race fans waiting for this final. Appreciate you on Motormania. Probably got about 50 viewing. Just taking a guess. Hopefully more. Dragster final, coming into water. Couple of nice burnouts for the final. Art Vandelay. Brian Volman is second. Art took a couple of months off. Well-renowned racer. And he's back. He's in the final for $5,000 right now. Art Vandelay going to die 450 in the left lane. Going to take on Brian Volman the second. Volman, American chassis, coming out of Montgomery, Pennsylvania. Down 455. $5,000 to the winner. Right now, final pair tonight. Both guys pre-staged. Moving right in. Here we go, final round. Vandelay pushes it, goes 1,000 red. Winner, Brian Volman. 22 up front, take the win, breaks out by 2,000, it don't matter. Volman takes all the money tonight. And you Dragster shootout. Vandelay goes 1,000 red, shuts her down to 3 above in disgust. Winner tonight, Brian Volman.